Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3-2. Yep, we're back. The game is now, it's now standalone, eh? It's its completely own game that you download. It's no longer attached to the Call of Duty headquarters, which is realistically how these games should be done, but you know, which is kind of funny. Like, it makes sense to have everything in the headquarters, but like at the same time, it just bloats these game sizes because I'll tell you, man, the file size for this game. Is that a spear? Is he running around with a spear? When did they add a spear to this game? Literally, it's a spear. It's called a spear. It's a spear weapon in a shooter like this. Anyways, yeah, so it's not standalone. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? Easy ways to support the content on the channel. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. You know. Alright, let's do this. So anyways, nice return to form. I think it's been about maybe a year. Well, we did a goodbye stream to this one before moving on, and then, you know, we're talking about going back and doing this game for a bit. But yeah, it's actually, like, if we go take a quick look here, it's completely its own little game now. I didn't even know they could do this. I'm hoping, like, I don't know, I think Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 got decoupled, but see, it's all by itself right there. It's its own little thing. But I don't think 2019 got decoupled from the game, so I think that one's still stuck there. And that one's the most buggy because it was part of the Call of Duty hub. If you guys didn't know, the Call of Duty hub and the whole integration of Warzone really, like, kind of broke Modern Warfare 2019 in a lot of bad ways, so yeah, I am hoping they someday remove that one from the main collection and give it its own thing.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy securing Bravo.
Why is that guy just chilling out there?
We're taking Charlie.
I miss this gun. And I will say I miss the Modern Warfare era. Anyways, we'll have a little bit of fun nostalgia. We'll have some wubs for dubs. We'll have a great time today. Free on Game Pass and you don't care to try it? Well, I mean, technically you're paying for Game Pass, but Caleb, you need to evolve. You need to accept COD into your life. The good word of the Call of Duty. Just like Battlefield's all on Game Pass too, man.
Our counter UAV is active.
I actually really miss these maps too and stuff. I think had some good levels in it. Ah, damn it. Black Ops 2. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, we do Black Ops 2 like once a month or so. It's usually pretty popular. But yeah, we do Black Ops 2 like once a month or so. There's a couple games that I have in rotation, you know, that I do monthly. The list has dwindled a lot over the years because there's new games that come out all the time, but like during COVID it was like a pretty steady, like, nostalgia sort of cycling, so yeah. And if anybody has any recommendations for original Xbox adapters, I am really open to that. I was kind of looking today and I couldn't really find anything. Original Xbox, like basically composite HDMI cords, trying to find something good, so if people have recommendations, I'm open to it. I was looking at the one that most people are calling like the best one. It was like an Xbox Shock or something like that, but it was like $60 and then $20 for shipping, and I was like, Jesus. For like a little adapter, I was like, ugh. But all the other adapters seem to be like no longer sold or anything, and I'm just like looking, I was like, man, it is strangely hard to find a simple adapter for your original Xbox. I want to film some original Xbox stuff. I like a sucks to suck scenario. Yeah. Lots of fun nostalgia. But anyways, this one was that Dean kept like sort of pushing for this stream, so I was like, eh, we'll give it a try, we'll see how it does. Especially with them, like, having, you know, split it up and stuff and put it in its own game. The file size is much smaller now. That was something that kind of amazed me as well, was like... So it's definitely, like, the Call of Duty headquarters, as we've known for a while, definitely just bloats these games due to having, like, extra files to run as part of that headquarters on them. That's a weird outfit over there. Are you fucking kidding me? You could throw the spear too? I mean, it makes sense, it's a spear, but still, man, like... Why is that in this? Who put a spear in this? The clunky nostalgia. I actually really like Modern Warfare 2 too. I'm quite a big fan of that one. This is like, this game, they just took that and they just sped it up. Oh, that's the Wubs, guys! We used to play as a Wubs team. So if you play as the Wubs, you actually gain extra XP if there's multiple people that are like the same Wubs character. Which I'm surprised they didn't continue doing that, because to me that sounds like a microtransaction genius move, honestly.
Check your bloody fire. Enemy securing
Check your bloody fire.
UAV active.
Damn.
Taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemies taking Bravo. Lost Bravo.
Damn.
Friendly UAV on station. Come on, Lara. Find medical.
And this one has Lara Croft, which is kind of awesome. See, it's a real shame that the characters don't get, like, moved across from COD to COD, but I think that's to get you to buy new ones constantly. Well, I know that's to get you to buy new ones constantly. But the thing is, Fortnite just makes a killing off of having a large roster of characters to just keep filtering, so... I don't know why COD couldn't do the same, but I don't know. They do their stuff differently, right? Criticize this franchise. Whoa. Criticize Call of Duty? Wow. Caleb, how could you do that? Well, I think the funny thing is like when 2042 was coming out, and Halo Infinite was coming out, and Call of Duty Vanguard was coming out, Call of Duty Vanguard was the only game out of those three that actually had content. Which is kind of funny. Like, 2042 was a mess, ran badly, crashed all the time, and it was lacking in content. Halo Infinite had zero content to speak of. Absolutely done in that regard, and then, yeah, Vanguard was the only one that actually had a steady flow of content to it. Which was hilarious, and everybody was hating on Vanguard, but I think that one ended up the best out of the three as far as that first year of content. I really need to buy new grips for my controller, but it's like, I think it's drifting a bit, so it's almost like I need a new one, which is a bit of a shame. These controllers are way too expensive for quick replacements on things. Everything costs so much money, but I was really happy that I saved money the other day on the hockey stick I bought. Yeah, I think I told this on the other stream, but like I went in. Oh god, I keep forgetting that this is here and not the other street down. But like, yeah, I wouldn't mind. Thought I had to buy like a $100 stick, but they had one last ball hockey stick left. 35 bucks. I was like, score. Like, what are the odds? Am I right?
Watch for movement.
Yeah, I wasn't even necessarily like a huge fan of Vanguard, but Vanguard had just actually had content to it. It was more put together. That one will be really interesting to see on Game Pass at some point. Drop shot. Damn, dude. It's funny too, because this feels like a bit of an old COD, but it's like literally just last year's Call of Duty. Like, wasn't even that long ago. Damn it. Black Ops 3. Say it ain't so, Caleb.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Call of Duty World War II is really good. Oh, come on. I'm noticing a lot of those guys are using that gun. Is that like a special weapon or something? Oh, and they did one final update to this game, which I thought was kind of funny. Like, yeah, recently, because they decoupled it, they did like one last balancing update. I found that kind of entertaining. Okay, team, we were like really winning, and our team just totally gave up right at the end. Seriously, our team just stopped getting the objective. One person leaving shouldn't make it that bad. You know what I mean? Like, we were doing so good, and they just like flailed there. Vanguard. What I'm saying though, again, is like Vanguard actually had content to it, actually had updates, and like Halo Infinite had nothing, and 2042 was like a mess and barely had anything because they were spending all their time fixing the game. Alright, Laura Croft, you're being swapped out. Time for Snoop Dogg to come in. Snoop Dogg 2, or should I go with Snoop Dogg Gold Edition? Let's do Snoop Dogg 2, yo. This game had so much Snoop Dogg that we had like 2 times the Snoop. You know what I'm saying? Double Snoop. Oh, and we also have new buttons today, guys. I went out and bought these. So I'd like to introduce the brand new yes button. Oh, it's green, so it's green screened. Hilarious. And the no button. So we now have the yes and the no button, which again, green screen, so it doesn't show up. I never thought about that. So anyways, button presses, as per usual. You know, $2 a button press. We have the Canadian hit me button. The Wookiee button. And now we have the yes and the no buttons, which are kind of hilarious, so I'll give you guys an incline. Oh, that was like a late map. I'll give you guys like a little bit of a tease.
Yes. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me an S. Yeah!
And the no button.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
So there's like several different voice things for each of the yes and the no buttons, so we now have the yes and the no buttons. So there we go. A fun new monetization option for the stream. Of course, joining the classic 8-ball for $5. Ask the 8-ball anything, it will tell you. But yeah, I was like, what was it? My mother, she sent me a message. She's like, they're selling yes and no buttons, and I was like, ooh. And then I went and picked it up, and I was like, that's hilarious. And we now have new buttons, guys. Ugh. Let's do this. Time to go back to the farm. Yes. Yes. No.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area.
Art the Cloud. No.
Target area located.
I can't remember. Does this game have the silly dances, or is that like a Modern War, or is that a Black Ops 6 thing? I think it's like a Black Ops 6 thing, isn't it?
What's your mark?
Level 698. Like, who cares when you get to that high of a level? Oh yeah, Sergeant stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cats. Oh, come on guys, you're supposed to watch from the back. Nice. I know, right? Those buttons are so cool. I'm always trying to find, like, fun new things, because, like, obviously, you guys love... What would you call them? Quirks, or... gimmicks. You guys love gimmicks. I'm also looking at a donation spin wheel, because I know you guys are in love with the spin wheels, so, that is being explored. As you can tell, I'm really advancing my stream technology. Drop shotting dudes. His name is literally I Drop Shot. I guess that's fair, you know what I mean? Like, if that's literally in his name, yeah. I guess that's if it's his name, it's in his name. Advanced Warfare? I don't know if that one did really well. I definitely don't see them remastering that one because of the Kevin Spacey of it, but... yeah, I don't really think they'll touch Advanced Warfare, because again, it's... yeah, I don't... like, the space stuff in general, and futuristic stuff for COD just didn't go over very well. And then, yeah, for Advanced Warfare, I really don't see them doing anything with it, just because Kevin Spacey was a big part of it. Unless you recasted the character, which I think would be... it just wouldn't be worth it to touch that one, because there'd be too many issues around it. Wait, they moved the objective? I just got over here. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Where is this thing?
Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I guess the guy left. It's gonna let them have the whole objective, eh, guys?
UAV active.
Let them have the whole minute long of the objective. That's some great gameplay.
Confirming next hardpoint.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Footsteps? 0 footsteps. What do you mean? Well received. Well, actually, I think the campaign for Advanced Warfare is pretty good. Like, I think it's actually pretty well done. The styling of Advanced Warfare is not too bad. The movement and everything like that is at least a little bit better than the other space kind of games or futuristic CODs, but like, as I said, it's just basically problematic to try to do anything with. It's not Minecraft, but it is the perfect time for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great. Donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. Dude, this drop shot guy, he just drop shots. I mean, it's in his name, but like, damn, dude. Fucking choppers, man. Rainbow Six, like Siege. We did a stream of it. I was gonna say a stream or two, but I think we did a stream of it when it did Rainbow Six X, like when they made it X. But yeah, it's not something I regularly play. It just doesn't do very well for views. Like, it's just not very popular for people to like watch it and stuff. Or did we do 2 streams of it? We might have done 2 of them, I don't know. It wasn't super long ago that we did it. It seems like no one on my team gives a damn about the objective. You know what I mean? Like, we got one guy that's got 0 kills, 2 that have 4, and then we're missing somebody on the team. Yeah, that's great. So literally, I am like the only player. Oh, and Ted, but Ted doesn't do the objective. Okay, so it's like I'm the only one actually doing anything here. Right on, right on. I love it. Love when that happens. Oh, what was... oh, he's got that stupid freaking... I forgot about the cluster mine. God, I hated that thing with a passion. Because it's like, it's undetectable, basically. The best Nintendo game view-wise? Cyberpunk did really good view numbers for me, stream-wise. Yeah, Cyberpunk for Switch 2 was big hitter. Yeah. The Left 4 Dead stream. The Left 4 Dead streams never really do well, but I am chatting with Kevin about doing a Left 4 Dead stream. The reason we haven't done it yet, honestly, it's on me because I haven't sent over a mod list to Kevin for him to download. But, you know, when I get a moment, I will get that compiled and we'll do a Left 4 Dead PC night. Yeah. But that is on me for not getting the mod list sent out. Really? Through the fire at. Man, my team is just useless. Just incredibly fucking incompetent, man.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area.
Somebody's gotta go for the objective.
Perimeter. Enemy UAV.
This game feels slow. Well, that's funny because Modern Warfare 2 is slower than this one is. This is like a sped up Modern Warfare 2. But yeah, Black Ops 6 is pretty fast paced, for sure. Yeah. Cheaters? Well, I mean, it's a co-op game, Left 4 Dead, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're picking like a modded server, you're gonna have people that are, you know, adjusted in that kind of way. How are people cheating in Left 4 Dead exactly? I mean, it's cooperative. What are they cheating? I don't even understand that really.
Friendly UAV online.
Like, well, last time I played Left 4 Dead 2, there was the incredible servers that you can, like, you know, do competitive stuff in, and, you know, they have, like, dozens of players. I think it was, like, 20 or 30 players in the verses or something. It was awesome. A lot of fun when I used to play that. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Yeah, my team was awful there. Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is fun. We'll probably do a Dead Space stream at some point. Maybe around the holidays or something. Like, we did Dead Space, what did we do? Dead Space Remake. We streamed all of that one. That was fun. Mine was Michael Myers T-posing. So this is what's left. Hey, that looks like the Avowed character. Right? Doesn't that look like the character from Avowed? Super FSR like. Oh, Stash House. That map's a real clusterfuck, isn't it? That's a tiny little map. Mafia, the old country? I don't know, I haven't heard back from any contacts on Mafia yet. Yeah, so I have no idea about Mafia. I hope so, but yeah, it's not looking great, but we'll see what happens. Michael Myers. Because I didn't even hear back about Switch WWE, so. But there was a lot of emails I wasn't really hearing back from, and it was like a week ago or something like that. I think it was mostly some email getting caught up in spam or something, but I'll keep at it and I'll let you guys know. Yeah, this map is like a tiny little fighting thing. Okay, I think I should go with the Toke Force. Yeah, I think the Toke Force is good for this one. It's a tiny little map. But yeah, remember, it never hurts to watch the videos and stuff so the numbers look good. And yeah, it's kind of like a really slow start to August, which kind of sucks, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's in that room? God. Yeah, this level is like so insanely tiny. You were just like on top of each other. Hiding in the closet. Yeah. Would I recommend the naked gun? Yeah, Caleb, did you not see my very impassioned write-up about it on the community tab? It was great, man. Yeah, go and watch it. You'll laugh your ass off, I hope. This is such a weird map. Okay, so that's another thing that drives me crazy about Sledgehammer, is these guys love tiny COD levels. Nobody else comments on that, but man, they make like the largest selection of the tiniest maps. Tiny little maps. Mafia 1 and 2 are great. Yeah, Delta Force, Battlefield. Looking forward to the... there's going to be some good August releases. I know there's some good stuff coming. Damn it. But yeah, the Naked Gun is really, really good. It also reminds me of Game Night. If you guys have never watched Game Night, that is a funny movie. Not exactly the same type of humor, but man, that's a good movie. Wish I had some free time to watch a film or something. I'm just always so busy doing stuff over the holiday or over Christmas, or like when it gets colder out. I'm sure I'll have more free time to, you know, do stuff inside without leaving.
Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Objective Charlie secure. Enemies securing Bravo. Hostile units.
Oh, what was an RPG? Are you serious? Like, what the hell killed me? It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Securing objective Alpha.
Man, this map is like so tight.
We're taking Bravo.
It really is. It's just like an absolutely tiny level. Oh. Life is Strange. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. The first one just turned like 10 years old, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. Really bummed out I missed out on getting the remasters to review back a while ago. But, yeah, no, they're great games. Well, Life is Strange and Before the Storm are really good. And True Colors is really great as well. People hate on True Colors, but it's a very, very well done game. I thought the concept for it was silly too, but no, it absolutely delivered.
Securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
He's just hiding around the corner. Friggin' hell, dude.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo.
I wonder if decoupling these games increased the player count at all for any of these titles.
Securing objective. We're taking.
And I wonder if that's going to be like the status quo going forward, is like decoupling older CODs when you occasionally release new ones and stuff. Also noticed the only ones they decoupled were the ones that they have on Game Pass, so I wonder if that's a part of the initiative too.
We're losing Charlie.
Because I remember it created a big mess when they were doing Game Pass drops.
Compromised. Get it back.
Theorize that has something to do with it. Yeah, it's 10 years old, man.
Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile counter.
Yeah, the first Life is Strange. It was episodic, and it came out in 2015. Right around the time of The Witcher 3, right?
Securing
I remember when those were coming out. 10 years. It's been 10 years.
Mosquito is online.
Friggin' hell, dude.
Enemies securing Charlie. We control.
10 years.
Hostile care package incoming.
I got old. God damn old.
Securing objective. UAV active.
See, the problem with this map is like it is so tiny, so people are always on top of each other.
Get them
But
secure.
at the same time, that can allow you to get some pretty cool kill streaks if you're really flowing.
We're taking Alpha. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Bravo.
I keep getting shot and turning into a black hole. Very odd. 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't really think anybody would watch that at this point. The game is like pretty old, man. What happened with that one? I think I didn't get it to a review or something, so yeah. It's kind of totally ignored it, I guess. Or was there something else coming out at the same time? Something, but yeah, it's that one just wouldn't do well for content. Gears 2, they'll come out later for those remasters. You gotta give it time, man. They're doing Gears 1, they're gonna charge you for each of the remasters instead of doing a collection. They'll do 1, and then 2 will come, and they got Gears E-Day, and yeah, it's just a matter of waiting. Unless Gears 1 doesn't sell very well, I guess, then maybe that'll be fully forgotten about. But, yeah.
Get it back. Securing objective Charlie.
In theory, you just have to wait, and eventually they'll do all the Gears games updated and ported over to PlayStation and stuff.
Charlie secure.
I'm actually kind of surprised Gears 1 isn't coming to the Switch too. It seems like a good candidate to release on that platform.
Get it back.
It's actually weird at the complete lack of support from Xbox on the Switch too. You know, considering they're putting our games on every platform initiative. Oh, sorry, the Xbox We Gave Up initiative. My bad.
We're taking friendly mosquito active. Securing objective Alpha.
Oh my god.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Objective Bravo secure. Securing Bravo.
And a flashbang? Are you for real?
Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Ah,
We're losing Charlie.
Daisy. Yeah, they had Daisy Ridley and
Get it back. We're taking Bravo.
McAvoy on that one, I think. Were the 2 voice actors on it?
Charlie.
It was a neat idea.
Hostile SAE near your position. Friendly mosquito deployed.
Very neat idea. PS exclusives on Xbox? I mean, they wouldn't be exclusives then, would they?
We're taking Bravo. Hostile care package deployed.
Hmm.
Enemies taking Alpha.
I'll do whatever to get views and money because I don't really care.
Securing objective Bravo.
I will absolutely make fun of all the companies for eroding
UAV in the area.
their exclusives. All the CODs into one. See, they're actually doing the opposite of that. They're decoupling the CODs from the COD headquarters. Yeah, because it creates way too much, like, storage waste. And it's a licensing nightmare, and yeah.
Securing objective Bravo.
So they're actually doing the opposite of putting them into one. And it wouldn't help with the player base either, because you'd have to download them separately.
Mission is complete.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yes, Filet. Dean got his wish for a Modern Warfare 3 2 stream, and he ain't even here. $52 and $20, damn. I should have done better. I have been selected to answer, and then they got rid of the question, so I guess I wasn't selected to answer a question. Wow. Who was I just playing as? Michael Myers? I think it was Michael Myers, right?
Hey, far out
Cheech and Chong. Just a couple like 80-year-old dudes. I'm sure all the kids know who they are. Nuptial agreement. So this one you actually have to buy with money? It comes with 2,400 COD coins? Oh, that's actually kind of a good deal? Because isn't that the regular going rate for COD coins? 2,400 is 25 bucks. So you buy that and you get like a skin? That's actually like kind of a okay deal. Yeah, that's actually not a bad deal. Fascinating. Drive through. Oh yeah, some of these late ass maps that they added to this. Did I like the naked gun? Yes, Flay. Did none of you guys see my post about it at all? Man, they don't send out content on YouTube very well. He's somewhere playing the Souls game. The World at War campaign on Veteran with Kevin. Yeah, we're waiting for the Game Pass drop. Kevin moved 3 years ago, and he lost his copy of World at War. I have a copy of World at War for him if he ever got his ass over here, but yeah, so he doesn't have it anymore. Like I said, I have a copy for him, but the plan was to do a stream of playing World at War on Veteran. Cooperatively, because we thought it would be fun. But yeah, that's not on me, man. What COD do I want to see remastered? Probably Black Ops 1. That one was pretty goddamn amazing, story-wise. Or maybe like I'd love a collection of the old CODs, like the first few of them. Yeah. Cheech. I think it was it Chong? I think it was Cheech. My grandpa, like, played, I think they were in a band together or something, or they hung out around a band together. Whichever one was from Canada. I can't remember if it was Cheech or Chong, but yeah, my grandfather actually, like, hung out with the dude in, like, when they were in high school. I'd have to look at which one is actually from here, but yeah, my grandpa actually, like, I guess they were buddies, and they, like, I don't know if they played music or hung around people playing music or something like that, but yeah, I actually knew the guy.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Right from the history book.
Yeah. Post him the World at War disc. The fuck would I mail him the World at War disc when he could drive his ass over here and get it sometime? I'm not paying money to send him the disc. You know how much that costs to like send stuff in the mail in Canada? That shit ain't cheap, man. I'm not kidding, no, I'm not paying him to. It probably costs as much as the freaking game itself costs just to buy. Hell no, dude. He can get his ass over here and pick up a fucking copy of it. After I bought him a copy of it, I have to go out of my way to also pay to send it to him too? Come on! Come on, man! Seriously? Jesus Christ, what am I made of money? Was the gesture of not buying another copy of it for him enough of a gesture? Kill me, man. You know, I give what I give. Fuck. You guys sound like you come from a country where mail is cheap to send. Actually, fun fact, it's usually cheaper to send something from Canada to the US than it is to actually ship within our own country. Which is insanity. Anyways, yeah. Watch the new Naked Gun. You don't have to watch the originals to watch the new Naked Gun. Although it is definitely suggested viewing material.
Dead on the spot.
See, I just gotta build up an illustrious enough career so that someday when I'm really old, I can take over the Naked Gun movies. Drevin's Police Squad! I fucking love the Naked Gun movies, they're so good. Like 2 and 3 are like not as good, but the first one is just a genuine classic. Great game. A great game, great movie. Dark Souls and Demon Souls? Well, they haven't even moved Demon Souls to PC, so I don't see that. That was the thing too, is a lot of people are like, oh, we got like one PlayStation game on Xbox, and everyone's like, Bloodborne, but like, as far as I know, Bloodborne is being remade for like the PS6, but you know, they're not gonna like bring that game over when they haven't even put it to PC or remastered it or touched it. It's, I don't know, like Demon Souls is supposed to have a PC port, but I think they might have like canceled it or something. It's very odd. Because it's part of, like, if you guys don't know, there was an Nvidia leak like several years ago, and every single game on that list has been like factually confirmed as real. Even the BioShock RTX was recently confirmed as canceled as of a month ago or something like that. So that game was real. It was like every single game on that list was real. It's probably the most accurate. Well, I mean, it was a database leak from NVIDIA, but yeah, every single one of those things has come true. I think it's probably the greatest gaming leak, honestly, as far as giving us games in the future. You guys notice they turn into giant blunts when you kill them? With this gun. God, this gun's overpowered. Take over Phil Spencer's position? Why? I don't want to run the corpse of Xbox. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Like, maybe a few years ago it would have been fun to run Xbox, but now? No thanks. I guess at least I have vision, but I don't really want to run a... I don't want to be the one that takes over and, like, shutters the Xbox consoles, because that's what I'd have to do. Like, it's gonna be Phil Spencer or whoever takes over, they'll be the one that turns, like, shuts off Xbox hardware, so I don't want to be charged that. Well, then again, if they're paying me, like, millions of dollars, sure, fuck it, I'll come and close Xbox. Why not? I'll take the cash out. Sky, you were supposed to save the Xbox. Be like, they paid me generously not to. I don't know, I'd come in, I'd close the Xbox, I'd reboot Viva Pinata, I'd buy CD Projekt Red, and I'd have them, you know, work on a Shadowrun game. They would just take Cyberpunk to make it Shadowrun. I'd remaster the Shadowrun shooter game. I'd reboot Banjo. I'd reboot Conker. I'd bring back Voodoo Vince. Yeah. And then I would just leave. Maybe I'd try to save Halo, but I don't know. I don't think I could even save Halo. No, I actually want to shoot there. I didn't realize I have 3 targets. Okay, let's just bop. I feel like this airstrike is gonna kill me. That person was really bad. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Ah, I was on a good kill streak there. Yeah. What gun is this? I don't know what it is. I just know the sound it makes when it lights up every fucking enemy because it's amazing. This is the gun I bought with, like, the Cheech and Chong. Like, this is Cheech and Chong's gun. It is freaking overpowered as hell, dude. I stopped using, like, any other gun because it's just incredibly, like, god tier. It's the HRM9 with some kind of, like, weird attachment set up to it. It's very, very powerful. Like, it is a god tier weapon. Seriously. Oh, anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Read list. Oh yeah, I'd save the Transformers games, the Marvel games. Yeah. Why not? Battlefield 6? Sure, I'll get some good views out of that, I hope. Hoping August has some good view bump ups because, like, fuck, it's been a slow. It's really weird since August started. I think the algorithm's been a little unkind to me. That's a terrible time to bring in a grenade. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get a few games remastered, like, yeah, Transformers and stuff. Maybe re-release some of the old CODs. There's a lot of good I could do for the gaming community, but I'd mostly be there just to pick up a paycheck and, you know, close off the Xbox hardware and stuff. It would be my job, and I would accept it. If I do a good enough of a PR campaign, I think I could brainwash people into thinking everything is Phil Spencer's fault. That would be my #1 goal. I would piss away a lot of Microsoft money just changing the PR narrative against that guy. We won, guys. What new buttons did I get? I already showed them off, Flay. But of course you missed it because you're not on time. Wu Chang Fuse? I know, right? The yes button and the no button. They say different versions of yes and different versions of no. Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah. There's like a sexy yes too, but that guy had 77 kills? Jesus Christ. So those are the new buttons. Helldivers 2? Never heard of it. Crap, who was I playing as? Snoop Dogg? Okay. It's time for Spawn! Gold Spawn!
Together we can take down the forces of evil.
It's the Arbiter, guys! Oh yeah. Look at him. He's slaying out there. But yeah, it would be nice to bring out the Wookiee button. This Wookiee button, like I said, guys, it's $2 a button price. These buttons don't click themselves for free. Growhouse is a terrible map, and Wasteland is not a fun map necessarily to play this type of game mode on, but yeah, I'd way rather do that over Growhouse. That map's terrible. It's from like, what was that? What was Growhouse from? Vanguard? Terrible map. Growhouse. God, this map is awful, dude. John Cena lost, but how did you see him? Alright, let's do this.
Hardpoint.
Let's go, guys.
Target area located. Secure the hardpoint. Getting lit up.
Double kill. Get him. Who am I playing as? Cheech? Get him, Cheech.
UAV in the area.
favorite gun? It's the Hurricane delivering the Hurricane, but this gun here is the most overpowered, so I use it. Ah, I didn't even realize the guy was there.
Enemy.
Yeah, I got platinum on the Hurricane. But I grinded it through Modern Warfare 2 too. But
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
didn't expect the grenade launcher. I don't think anybody does.
Target area updated. Move the enemies inside the perimeter.
What a god-awful level this is. This game has a lot of really good maps, but this one is really awful. Why are you running away from...
Switching mag.
He's just running around with a grenade launcher? Jesus. Why?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Spawn Armageddon? Oh god, I haven't heard of that one forever.
Hardpoint. Stand by. UAV active. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Lethal, going out. Tactical out. Ow! I'm hit.
No, they shot Cheech. I wonder how they determined which one was going to be on the bad guys team and which one was going to be on the good guys team. Actually, I wonder how much money they got paid out for being in those.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Also, such a random ass choice.
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
The sexy yes button. I mean, it's if you get the sexy response, but here you go, Filet. Ooh!
What's your block?
Ooh, that was a really suggestive yes, is what that was.
Target area updated.
Lethal, going out. Tactical out.
Damn, that was a really frisky yes.
Taking fire. Loading fresh mag.
Tube ID thing? Yeah, Zero, they probably farm all your data and stuff. What about it?
Okay, here we go. Changing mags.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are surprised. You keep voting for people that, like, restrict your rights and stuff. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Game of the year. Like, told you guys, it's gonna be that Expedition 33 game.
Lethal's hot.
They're a brand new studio. They put together a great game that a lot of people like. It's made with a small team.
You're halfway to mission complete.
It's a shoo-in, man. It's got great performances, big voice cast. There's no losing for that game. It's winning game of the year easily.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
It's not even a competition, dude.
We're on the same side.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Did you just direct impact me with the new... Is the grenade launcher like a late game addition to this? I don't remember it being a thing in those.
Lethal, going out.
You guy's just like a menace with that thing, roaming around, like grenade launching everybody.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly
I'm gonna call it a noob tube, but it's not attached to the gun, so
stand by.
by definition it isn't. Mind's Eye. Again, I quite like the story and stuff in that game.
Hostile, eliminate. You may leave the
Hardpoint
island.
compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Ow! I'm hit!
Damn, dude. It's not the government, it's a random company that's checking my ID.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
It wouldn't even be checking your ID if it wasn't for the government.
Enemies inside
Oh
the
my
perimeter.
god. Zero. Jesus Christ, man. I hope that as you grow, you get more self-awareness someday, buddy. I really do, man.
That was
It's okay because you're younger, but I really hope at some point you, like, realize things about stuff and just... Ugh, man. Jesus.
Okay, here we go. Little's hot. Tactical.
This is the same thing all the countries do. It's the same as the UK, you know? It's the governments, they come in, they force these ideas, and they half-ass it, and they're like, the companies will determine how things go. And then they all pay a third party, and the third party makes tons of money, and then all your data gets leaked in a leak because these third party companies aren't secure, and... Yeah. It's just basically governments creating, you know, sort of data collection things, and then they use some kind of excuse, and it's like, it's for the children, and everybody goes, oh, we love the children, or something, and you can get away with anything if you say that, and everybody just hand washes it, and then, yeah, all your data, your face scans, your ID, everything gets thrown to these third parties that don't secure your data, and then it gets leaked everywhere.
Updated. Move to the enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile
You're like, Jesus Christ, Zero, please get some self-awareness someday, buddy. My god.
Be online. They're flying.
Trudeau and Katy Perry, yeah, I saw that.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
His family always dates celebrities.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
I'm not even kidding, Caleb. If you're curious about it, go look up at the people that his father dated. Like, I told you, they're like a rich royalty family. They're basically our rich kind of, yeah, royalty type family in Canada is the Trudeaus. They're terrible, absolutely terrible family, but
Hardpoint relocated.
yeah, that's just what they do. They're like, I would say playboys to a degree, but
Tossing tactical. I'm
yeah,
getting lit up.
they have lots of money. They date, like, usually celebrities and stuff, and
Secure the hostile UAV in the area.
but yeah, that's kind of funny. I remember waking up one day and reading that online. It was like, I was like, really, Katy Perry and Trudeau? I was like, man, I was like, she's kind of a mess, but I mean, if you had the opportunity to, you'd probably go and have some fun with her, I guess. So, but yeah, it's funny.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
You could just make a VPN. So instead of holding your government accountable things, you'd rather pay more money to another company to not have to deal with problems that you've created.
Check your fire, man.
We have taken the lead.
This society just exasperates me sometimes.
Move to the hardpoint. Enemy UAV active. We've lost the lead.
It just exasperates me.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I should have bought some harder liquor to deal with this stuff. The family tree has it going on. Did you look it up, Caleb? Because his dad dated quite a list of ladies. It's, yeah. They're terrible leaders, but yeah. It's they do well. They pull well.
Inside the perimeter.
Little's hot. Tactical.
And they're definitely not philanthropists.
Secure the area.
He was honestly our most corrupt leader ever. He had like 3 corruption charges or whatever through his term.
Inside the perimeter.
It was pretty scandalous for Canada-wise. But the real scandal is not being able to muster enough of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
All that more in the video description below. Yeah.
Hardpoint
Kingdom 2 yesterday. Well, I'm glad you had fun in Kingdom Come 2 with, you know, Henry and Capon getting it on. It's very different from my playthrough, Zero. You must have made some very interesting choices. You know, in my playthrough I ended up with multiple women, but it is interesting that you decided to bro it up. I hope it was passionate lovemaking that you and Capon experienced together in that game. I hope he was tender with you. Like, yeah. Gamescom and TGS. See, we might actually get some okay announcements out of Gamescom because of GTA getting delayed. Usually Gamescom sucks and it's never worth watching, but at least I'm hoping there's some surprise announcements because, like, the fall season is pretty barren this year. And then I think Trudeau's kid is like trying to start a rap career or something like that. My god, dude. Don't even know what to say. Just out here living my life. Okay, Cheech, you're out of here. Firecracker. You guys remember when they nerfed firecrackers per end? Like they just flattened her ass. Did they ever like fix that or no? Yeah. Bum. Hey, wait a sec. This isn't the fire, something the fire. It feels like I'm playing an old relic of a previous time, but it's like literally last year's COD. Which I think is kind of funny. Favilla or Afghan? I feel like Favilla doesn't play very well in this game. I'm gonna vote for Afghan. Yes, that some of the CODs, like the older maps they bring back, just don't play well with the new speeds of these games. Also surprised that there's so many people that still play this one. Is it because they don't like Black Ops, so they just stick with Modern Warfare? I mean, that would make sense to me, but... it's not fun when people have their rear ends nerfed. Cody Rhodes. He was the bartender? Oh, I thought he was like the henchman. See, I don't really know Rhodes. Somebody just mentioned he was in the movie. I was like, oh. So he was the henchman? Or not the henchman, sorry, the bartender? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It was really funny actually in the theater, because like most of the people in there were like super fucking old. I'm assuming people that were around when the first Naked Gun, or the last 3 Naked Gun movies came out. Also, it's really funny, if you look up the box office for the Naked Gun movies, they were like bangers in theaters. Like, the new Naked Gun movie probably will not even touch the box office without adjusting for inflation of any of the other Naked Gun movies. Like, they were big hits back in the day. Like, they were pulling in hundreds of millions of dollars back when they came out. And then adjusted for inflation, it's like, I think they was like 400 million or something a movie. I was like, Jesus. That's crazy. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. There, Zero. Weren't you talking about that recently, actually, like a couple weeks ago? I believe you were bringing something up like that. Black Ops 7 ain't even out yet. Isn't that a naked gun joke? It's like a 20% or 50% chance, and there's only 20% of that. Something like that bit. With Norbit there. Yeah, no, that was funny because like the Naked Gun movies too, they had who was the guy in the Naked Gun movies that was problematic? Oh, OJ, yeah, he was sort of the comedic relief. Which is kind of funny to have the comedic relief in a comedy like that, but he was basically like the guy that kept getting like injured and thrown around and stuff. Very funny. Do they have new maps? Nope, just the same ones they stopped doing. Your great-grandfather. So now it's your how old are people in you have a great-grandfather? Jesus. How young are the people in your family, man? I think you had like a great-grandmother that was around until I was like 4 or something. I don't really remember her at all, but... Damn.
I'm taking fire. Grenade out, grenade out.
That's wild. The funniest comedy? Oh, Airplane is the funniest comedy of all time. It's not even close.
Grenade out, grenade out.
Yeah, that movie is just absolute perfection, and every time I watch it, there's like some new little thing I notice, and it's just, man, that movie's funny.
Changing mags.
We don't really get comedies like we used to, because, you know, they don't do well in theaters, because people stopped watching, you know, like romance movies and comedies in theaters, which sucks, but, you know, that's just how it goes. So you get usually, like, really low-quality Netflix comedies and stuff, which are just terrible movies, or on Amazon or something. Genuinely awful films. Yeah, comedies and rom-coms just aren't what they used to be. Yeah, there was this magical time where rom-coms and regular comedies were like big in theaters, and the time's just long past, sadly.
Grenade out, grenade out.
Yeah. New maps? So was I, man. So was I.
Grenade out. Silence.
But yeah, seriously, if you guys have never watched Airplane, that movie is phenomenal. I remember going, we went and watched it in the theater, Mitchell and I brought, was it my sister, to go watch that in the theater. I was really worried because I thought, like, not everybody would find it funny, but, like, when we went and watched it in the theater, it was just as funny as watching it at home. I was like, great. God, that movie's hilarious.
Changing mags.
Damn it. You have a strangely large, alive family there, Zero. That's quite interesting. 95, oh damn. I guess I am a bit older too, but... Yeah. I am actually shocked my grandfather's still alive. The dude is just like a tank. He's had like multiple like strokes and stuff. The dude just fucking keeps kicking. he's not what does he have, dementia or something? I think it's that. So he's not like always all there, but like he's like in his late 80s or something. The dude just like is relentless. Honestly, it is shocking. Yeah.
Contact! Contact! Grenade out! Grenade out!
I should really go visit him sometime, but last time I went he was not well. And I did not like it. But I really should go visit again at some point.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah. It's very interesting, Zero. Borat. don't really find Borat that funny. Shaun of the Dead I find quite... I do find that one to be quite humorous and stuff, but there are comedies I would put above those films, I would say. But yeah, Airplane is easily the funniest movie. I think mathematically Airplane is the funniest movie of all time too, based on the number of jokes per minute. I don't think there's actually a comedy that has more. But like Airplane, the original Naked Gun movie, very, very funny. Game Night is more of a modern one. I find that one really funny. I think the new Naked Gun actually will probably be a fave comedy of mine as well going forward. But like, there's quite a few comedies, but there's few that are like genuinely just like nail the laughter part of it to such a strong degree, you know. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is pretty good. I think that's because Shaun of the Dead is more than just like a comedy. It's like, you know what I mean? Like there's actually like a good narrative and emotional story to that one as well. A really funny movie that I like is Anna and the Apocalypse. It's a zombie Christmas musical. That movie is fucking hilarious. If you guys have never watched Anna and the Apocalypse, I do highly recommend that one too, because it's like, you know, she's walking down the street listening to the music and she's singing and there's people just getting eaten by zombies and stuff and it's Christmas. It's absolutely hilarious, that film. Damn, that's a good one. Damn good movie. Well, you know, if one disease doesn't get you, another disease does, or something gets your mind and blah blah blah. I don't know, man. When you get to that age, you know, if you're even able to, like, kind of still be all there and stuff, it's kind of amazing. Grandma's Boy. That movie is actually pretty fun. You want to ask this girl at work to see the last Conjuring movie. But as a friend? So you want to ask her... So you don't have interest in her from a romantic standpoint, but you think she has romantic interest in you is the thing, the issue you're having here? Weird and misleading. Well, you just act like she's a friend. Just be like, hey, you want to come visit or watch The Conjuring? Just go fucking ask her to go then. And then if she's like, as a date, you can just be like, oh no, I just want to go as friends. It's really that easy, man. Yeah, just approach it like you would anybody. Just, hey, you want to go watch a movie? Sure. It's really not that complicated, I don't think. If anything, it should be even easier if you're going at it from a friendship angle. Unless you have no connection with her at all, and then it would be weird, but you know. Spaceballs. Oh yeah, Spaceballs is hilarious. Yeah. Everything in common except for one thing. Okay, well I mean you're kind of, you know, being presumptuous that she's into you and stuff, but yeah, just ask her to go to a fucking movie, man. It's not hard, especially if it's not even like a dating thing. What else is really funny? Dodgeball's pretty good. First Zoolander movie. Man, you know, I never knew how good we had it in the early 2000s as far as comedies and stuff like that. Yeah, Spaceballs. Man, that movie is funny. I am so worried with Josh Gad being a part of Spaceballs too. That guy just lacks talent. Yeah. The slippery slope. It's really not if you're just going from like a friendship angle and stuff. Just take it like a regular person. Well, that was a pretty good match, I guess. Alright, so who were we playing as? Were we playing as... Oh yeah, we were Keith David. Alright, here we go.
Want a little more, you know where to find me.
Okay, it's so weird because, like, okay, so back originally, there was no blood on his face except for, like, a little bit. And then they did, like, an update to him randomly, and they just, like, soaked his face with blood. Yeah. Happy Gilmore 1. That one's... Yeah, that one's okay. Halloween is your favorite holiday. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Our favorite holiday. Well, it sounds like you already have candor with this woman that you're not romantically into. Just go ask her to watch a movie. Or, I guess if non-binary, go ask them to watch a movie and just don't think about it. Anchorman, yeah, Anchorman's really funny. Yeah. Anchorman is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's like the 2000s, 90s, some good ones. Oh, Hot Fuzz is a really well done comedy. But I think of that one as deeper than a comedy because it's got such like a complex like mystery layering to it. Yeah. And then if you really want to go like older, there's like Monty Python and The Holy Grail or The Life of Brian. Very funny movies. What have the Romans ever done for us? They gave us roads. And the barbarians don't come around as much anymore. Yeah. And I know it's not necessarily great, but I always get a kick out of Blades of Fury too. Office Space is the ultimate office comedy. So what exactly do you do here? And he's just like, he just doesn't come in at all, and he's like, yeah, that guy, he's got a real knack. We see him in a middle manager position. Really? He shows up less and stops caring, and he starts getting promoted. Oh. God. Yeah, that's so good.
Just a little bit.
The longest I've been in a movie theater? Well, during the film fest, sometimes I could spend like 10 hours at a movie theater. You watch like a few movies in a row or something like that. Yeah, you can make it like a 10-hour plus day at the theater. I think one time Mitchell and I, we did like a back-to-back on like movies that were like 2 hours long or something, so at least 5+ hours. We used to go earlier to the movie theaters too, you know, when the commercials weren't like a half hour before the film. Like, we used to actually just go in and like hang out and stuff. But yeah, I would say probably during a film festival, like easily like a 10-hour day I could have there. Just like hopping from like movie to movie to movie. If you do it right and there's movies that interest you, it's pretty easy to like piss away the day there. Which reminds me, I need to sign up for the film festival again. That's on the list of things to do. Yeah. The Annabelle doll is. I have no idea where that is, Zero. It would probably cost you thousands of dollars because it would cost money for me to get tickets to go to this thing. Depending on where it is, I'd have to buy like a hotel room to stay to do this thing. I don't even know if they would allow filming at this thing. You'd have to go get it okayed. I don't know, man. You'd have to look into the logistics of it. I'm also assuming that's in the US, so it's not really necessarily safe to travel there at the moment. So, yeah, it's probably just not a thing, Zero, that you really want to throw money into. And I don't think I'd make any money off of doing that. So I really doubt you'd want to fund that kind of a thing. A planned wub stream. Well, I had a slot tonight, and you were asking for a Modern Warfare 3 2 stream, so I was like, oh, this would be good today. And now, yeah. You know how we do things around here, loose and fast. Jesus, this is a bad match startup. But you know what's a good match startup? Getting you guys to like it, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, yo.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Damn, this is not off to a good start for me. Like, we're winning, but I'm not getting kills of this. Thought the hurricane delivering the hurricane with the candy corn, I'd be like crunching it up here, but I guess not. The last of the wolves. Click. I can't call Click a comedy. That movie's way too emotional. Like I can't call Click a comedy. I can't do that. That is a drama to me. I don't see that film as a comedy. That one is fucking sad. Yeah, no. Nope. Laughs were not had during that film. Laughs were not had.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. Would I be scared of filming near Annabelle? Probably not. Yeah. Wolf of Wall Street. That's a fun movie, but I wouldn't consider it like a necessarily like all-time comedy because it's like more of a I guess it is a comedy, but like I don't think of it as a funny movie. Like it's a funny, entertaining movie, but I don't really think of it as like, haha, I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Upon like repeated viewings, like I feel like something like Airplane, I could just pop on right now. I'd be laughing my ass off for like, you know, a bunch of the jokes and stuff. But like I don't know if I'd get that as good for Wolf of Wall Street repeats. Yeah. Fart on his boss's face. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think of the other bits about skipping through life and people dying, and that's, yeah, anyways. I tell you guys to like the stream 2 minutes ago because I should have, and I think I did. Anyways. Yeah. And it kind of satire. Yeah, I was like, I remember like repeat viewings of Wolf of Wall Street. I couldn't find it as kind of hilarious as the first time through, if that makes sense. But a lot of the other comedies, it's like a rewatch, and I really find funny. Again, guys, Blades of Glory. I know it's not universally necessarily well liked, but man, I do find that movie pretty entertaining. Like, it is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Final Destination. Well, the Final Destination movies were never necessarily well-acted films. The thrill of the Final Destination movies is the ridiculousness of how they die. Like, that's kind of the appeal. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Morning. Truly terrified watching movies. They let you do ghost investigating. Yeah, but Zero, you'd have to look at like the cost of like how much it would cost to actually like fly there and stuff, and it's you're not gonna fork out money for me to go do that. And yeah, I don't want to end up in like some kind of weird camp or something. So yeah. If there's any companies dragging me to the US, I'm adding a premium to anything like that. It's just not worth it. Yeah. It's just not worth it. Favorite Kevin James movie? Oh god, his films are terrible. I'd have to take a look at the list of what he's done. His movies are awful. But like genuinely terrified movies. See, I don't really get scared watching movies, but I will say the Conjuring films are legitimately terrifying. Yeah. I find the Conjuring movies all very, very scary. I haven't seen... I saw the first and the second one. Both of those definitely like... kind of like terrifying, sweating kind of stuff. Yeah. Both of those films very, very scary. I would have maybe found The Nun to be like that, but the comedic relief, which I think was a Canadian, if I remember correctly. Like a doctor in there was like they were making it kind of too funny. The It remake, that one had some good scary bits, but again, they kind of leaned a little bit too much into the comedy bit of it again to make it like really genuinely terrifying. But I would say the 2 Conjuring movies, I legitimately, and I haven't seen the 3rd one, and I know there's a 4th one coming, but yeah, those ones I found scary. Not as much the spin-offs, like Annabelle and stuff like that. I didn't really find those to that level, but yeah, Conjuring 1 and 2, legitimately. Those ones get good. Not movie-wise, but The Haunting of Hill House was, yeah, that movie psychologically fucked me up. Screening that, I like screened it to like review ahead of its release, and I was watching it like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I was just like, yeah, the crooked neck lady really, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite something.
Hey, I'm getting my ass shot up.
I'm glad I finally started getting some kills. It was a very slow start to the match here, but I think we kind of bent these guys down. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder. Yeah. I've watched Step Brothers. That one is okay. I didn't find it as funny as everyone else does. I feel like Step Brothers I liked, but then people like quoted it and talked about it too much, and I've like lost as much interest in it. But yeah, Tropic Thunder is hilarious. That's a good movie. See, that's the funny thing is, like, I don't think of these comedies as much nowadays because, like, we don't really get new comedies. You don't really. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Like, it's you guys are mentioning so many good comedies that I'm not like just bringing up automatically, but I think it's because we just don't really get comedies anymore in theaters, very good comedies, and it's such a shame. Such a shame. The Haunting of Hill House. It's a Netflix original series. You should watch it. It was really good. If you want a good scare, it's very, very well done. Have I been to the US before? Yeah. I did Vegas for CS 5 years. I did E3 in LA 5 years, and I went to E3 for Disneyland when I was a child. I was in Seattle for PAX. Yeah, I've been to quite a few US places. My first experience of ever visiting the US was when I was a kid going to Disneyland, and as soon as we exited the airport, there was a group of 5 police officers that had a guy handcuffed, and they were beating the shit out of him with a baton. So that was definitely a bit of culture shock. Yeah, I won't forget that. I was like, he's on the ground, I don't understand. I'm like, they have him cuffed and stuff, he's not doing anything. Just beaten up. I was like, what the fuck? That's so funny. I mean, it was kind of messed up, but it was also just like, I was like, why? They got him, because I was like a kid too, I was like, this is weird. I was like, they got him handcuffed and just beating him. It was like, kind of messed up. I don't know, it was just kind of a place I went to. I liked Seattle the most, it looked the most like home. But I didn't like that it was on a hill. The downtown, it was killer on my calves, because like the whole downtown is just like a big slope. LA is fine, you know, like I said, I went there many times for E3. It's kind of hot for me, and the smog I don't really like. And then Vegas is hot. Vegas was okay. I thought it would be cooler though. The movies, like the Ocean's movies, make it seem cooler. Like, you know, all the movies and stuff, they show Vegas super cool, and then you kind of get there and you're like, oh, okay, and stuff. And it was like, yeah. It was fine, yeah, it was okay. The good old days. Vegas is losing money. Yeah, nobody's going to Vegas because it's super expensive and overpriced. I have crossplay on. You might get, that's what I'm talking about, is I don't want to end up in like a camp or something. There are no spoofs. Well, the issue with the spoofs is Evil Dead. I don't, it's a comedy, but I don't really find Evil Dead more of a comedy. It's like, it's a good horror film that's got some comedy elements to it. But yeah, Vegas too costly and all this other stuff. And it's like, why would you go there, right? Yeah. A real rat race. Rat race is actually okay. Like that one I rewatched a couple years ago. It holds up decently. It's got incredible cast to it. Yeah. Incredible cast on that one. Ride Along. Is that the one with the Ice Cube and he's got like the family? I remember watching those when I was like a kid. Spoofs. Oh yeah, okay, so I was talking about spoofs. Thanksgiving too. Yeah, I never watched the first one. Zookeeper. No, I think Tropic Thunder holds up well. I'm trying to catch up with all these questions and stuff like that. I see Napoleon Dynamite. I don't find it as funny as everyone else seems to. Yeah. I don't find it as funny as everyone else does. Spoofs. Okay, yeah, so for spoofs, the reason we don't see spoofs anymore is because they killed them in the early 2000s with those god-awful films. You know, like, Superhero Movie, which I kind of actually like that one, which is funny, but it's a terrible film. Terrible film, but I kind of like that one. But there's that one, the Comebacks, which I also like, but it's a terrible movie. It's time to think outside the Xbox, and he like turns off the Xbox because they were like asking Madden what they should do for plays. He knows every one of our plays. Coach, I think it's time to think outside of the Xbox, and just like turns it off, and he's like, damn it, that was our best option. And then yeah, those other ones like Date Night Movie or something like that, and it was just like a whole bunch of really genuinely terrible spoof movies. Vampire something, or the Hunger Games one, and it killed the genre just putting out all these terrible, lazy movies. Movie 43, yeah, that one was a goddamn mess. A Ride Along with American Cop. I don't know, for content maybe, but I don't know why. Yes, Ash has lines. Almost all of the characters that they do operators of in Call of Duty have voice actors that come in and do the lines for them. Call of Duty pays better than the other games do, and they tend to actually always get the voice actors. It's harder to find characters that don't have the voice actors that come in and do them. I think Beavis and Butthead, they just rip lines, but you know, most of the characters, yes, actually have the voice actors and stuff. Because yes, Call of Duty costs a lot for like operator skins, but at least you do get quality out of them, I would say. I love this map. I love this map. One of these days I'm gonna get invited to the Nordic Spa to do a video. One of these goddamn days.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Love the idea of going out to Banff and going and having a spa day to do video content. That's the dream, guys. I'll get there someday.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I would hate San Francisco. Well, San Francisco, from what I understand, has like really bad like homeless problems, which kind of would not intrigue me. But yeah, no, like I loved Seattle because it like the weather, like it felt like, you know, being at home as far as like the green trees and blah blah blah. But yeah, the whole downtown being on a hill, my calves were just like dying.
Here we go.
They were absolutely dying while I was doing it. But Seattle has some really cool spots. There was a bar, I think it's called the Unicorn. Like, we have a bar called the Unicorn, which is funny. But yeah, I think it was called the Unicorn in Seattle as well. And it was very neat. It was like kind of like a carnival aesthetic, and it was like all pink and weird, and it had quite a vibe to it. But I was there for the Life is Strange Before the Storm launch party. I was there for that, and that was really cool. Yeah, I liked visiting Seattle, but my calves were like dying. I'm from a very flat, like where I live is a very flat city. Like we're a prairie, right? So it's like most of it is flat. So whenever there's elevation like that, it's killer on the legs. Yeah. Yeah. American Psycho. Well, that movie is supposed to be a very, like, dark, satirical comedy, so... Yeah. that is technically the intention with that film is it is supposed to be funny. Like, it's messed up, but it's...
We're on the same side.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
I'm getting lit up. Loading fresh back. Our prayers didn't answer.
Damn. It looks like I'm gonna be the only wub tonight.
You better start showing some respect.
It's like the old days, you know, we used to have a whole wubs crew that would come together.
Hardpoint compromised.
They call me the last of the wubs.
Hardpoint
For
relocated.
dubs. Does anyone remember actually what the wub skin is? Isn't it like some Gaijin guy or something?
Secure the
Yeah.
target area.
What about Los Angeles?
UAV active.
I don't know, like I said, it's a hot place. The atmosphere, like the air quality is not very good, and it's like super busy, so I wasn't necessarily like a huge fan, but it was cool for E3. We did lots of great stuff, you know, like visited a lot of things there. Well, I didn't really visit things, but you know, I did like events and stuff there.
Toss and tactical. Enemy
It
movement.
would have been nice to go to Disneyland to see the Star Wars area. That was actually my plan for the last E3 before it was canceled due to COVID.
Hostiles launched a
Was to go and I was gonna add a day to go do Star Wars stuff, but sucks to suck.
next hardpoint. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area.
San Diego. See, I don't know if I've been in there or not. Like, my buddy took me to like the coast, but the cities, they kind of like bleed together, right? Where it's sort of like one and then you go on to the next and then the next. So
Move to the hardpoint.
I don't know if I've technically visited other cities there and I just didn't realize it.
Dropped him.
This gun's amazing.
Hardpoint. UAV active.
Yeah.
They tagged me.
The sole blood survivor. That's me.
Trophy system out.
I think COVID happened. Well, it's true, right? Yeah, because I was like setting up my E3 trip, and then it's like, yep, no, nothing's going on, right? So I was like, all right.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Then over COVID, I'm like, well, what's the point of spending all this money and traveling to these places? I have the contacts I need.
Loading fresh mag.
I should probably do CES again someday, but
I'm getting lit up.
yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Vegas. Everything's just so overpriced to go there, and you know all the other political climate issues and stuff. I could see someday me going and doing CS again, but probably not anytime soon. Also, I got a house now, so it's kind of like, you know, I'm not really spending money on things like traveling. If I did have budget to travel, Europe was the dream. I really wanted to visit Europe, so yeah,
Loading fresh mag.
yeah.
Enemy UAV active. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hardpoint relocated.
It's weird to camp there and then not kill any of the people that walk by you.
Changing mags.
God, I love this map.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Anyways, yeah, no, life changes, plans change, what you do changes. My best hope for travel is there's like weird gaming events and I get invited to go and do stuff.
Point compromised.
Fuck
Secure
around and
the
find
area.
out. Lethal go.
Besides, you know, I've done a fair amount of traveling. I've been within Canada, been around the US a bit, I've been to Mexico. It's like
Taking fire.
anywhere else you gotta be on a plane forever to go places. And
Enemies inside the perimeter.
eh.
Toss and tactical.
Hostile cruisers incoming.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh, fuck off.
Secure the area.
Really, a Predator missile? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Yeah, it's funny, is usually on this map I get all my, like, chopper gunners and stuff. Which is funny, because it's the worst map to get that on. You know, considering everything's indoors, but yeah, this is usually where the magic happens. Damn it.
Enemies inside Hostile
To
UAV
Turkey? Why? That place is kind of a little sketchy, but I've heard it's
Secure the area.
like it's kind of beautiful. It's as beautiful as when I see an adequate amount of your likes on the stream. Subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member.
Hardpoint.
Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Could take more of that to pop my corn. Oh,
I'm getting lit up.
I missed you so much, Firecracker. And I missed your original rear end too that got nerfed.
Going out. Tactical out. Dropped him.
The first rear end nerfing in the history of Call of Duty.
Switching mags.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I didn't even think that was something they could do. But somebody sat there and they're like, her ass is too large.
The perimeter.
I wonder if it was giving people unrealistic expectations of the show. And don't forget, guys, we now have the yes button and the no button. 2 new buttons. 2 new buttons. Yep. Man, my team's getting smacked here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fire.
UAV active.
Taking fire. Give me some sugar.
Give me some shit. She's funny. Oh, what the fuck kind of spawn is that?
Secure the target area.
Seriously?
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
That is a terrible spawn right into the open like that.
Tossing tactical.
Inside the perimeter.
Did my teammate not even kill that guy? That's embarrassing.
You're losing ground.
Man, my team is awful.
I'm hit. Loading fresh mag.
But they're good enough to steal my kill. Wow. Choco fan.
Near your location. Hostile
Well, this
UAV
match
area.
has sucked. It's my favorite map too. What a bummer.
Confirming next target. Stand by.
That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, guys.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
I prefer Modern Warfare over Black Ops.
We failed.
They go up to you if you sound different. Well, it sounds like I need to be in Europe. The generic Halo Spartan. I can't believe how Zempicked the female Spartans in Fortnite looked for Halo. Also, why are they adding random ass female Spartans into like Fortnite? Why not like an iconic character like the Arbiter or something, like, or Cortana? Like, really? I'd be all over a Cortana skin in Fortnite. Like, I'd be like, we're fucking in on that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Never let us form an unholy alliance together.
Word is Epic is running out of IPs to collab. Well, I mean, if they're adding Halo, which isn't relevant anymore to Fortnite again, yeah, it's probably why. I mean, they've done everything, right? At least it seems like everything they can get their hands on. You guys like creepers here. Actually sweating. I feel like my air conditioning isn't kicking on enough. What's the temperature in here? 15 degrees. It's actually pretty fucking warm for nighttime. Might have to go turn up the air conditioner. Oh, this is a high rise? Cool, 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 cool.
Lethal's hot. Tossing tactical.
Yeah, I might have to run downstairs after this match and fucking turn up my air conditioning. Ugh. They're running out of IPs. Can they run out of IPs? I feel like there's limitless stuff they can do. But yeah, a season of like, what is it, like Halo female Spartans and what, Power Rangers? It's interesting choices. Yeah.
Friendly UAV on station.
Interesting choices. I'm hoping that means though that they will have other Halo characters in like the store or something outside of the battle pass.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Cause yeah, I don't know if female Spartans, not even like OG female Spartans, it being in Fortnite makes me interested in grabbing the battle pass or anything. Eh.
Enemies taking Bravo.
But yeah, nobody remembers what the dubs are. I can't remember what the character is. Gaijin or something?
Tactical.
Objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Yeah. Minecraft or Fortnite will die first.
Lethal's hot.
I don't think Minecraft will ever die. It's a pretty eternal concept. It's essentially Lego, but in a video game. I think Fortnite will run out of steam before Minecraft ever vanishes.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV.
Like, Minecraft is a pretty timeless thing. Like, generation after generation plays that game pretty easily, but yeah, Fortnite I definitely could see at some point running out of, you know, people eventually just kind of losing interest in the concept. Not anytime soon, but yeah, I think that's much more likely than Minecraft ever running out of style. Because hell, even if Minecraft like really falters, you could essentially do a Minecraft 2 someday to drum up interest if you really got desperate.
Lethal's hot.
Yeah, Minecraft's the biggest franchise of all time. Yeah, no.
I'm getting lit up. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Might be this joint.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly cruise missiles deployed.
Damn it. My name is Disappointment.
Friendly UAV online.
Conic. Oh, okay, thanks, Filet. I appreciate that.
Securing objective. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Bravo. Secured all objectives.
I'll play as the Wubs for old time's sake. I kind of assumed we'd have one more Wubs player join in, but it's all on me. Minecraft, it does have endless potential, but I'm just saying it's more likely like a live service thing kind of falls apart than Minecraft does.
Lethal going out. Tossing tactical.
Especially when we're gonna have a whole Minecraft cinematic universe to enjoy. Who do you think's gonna have the first Minecraft movie spin-off?
Enemy KIA.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, we're on the same side.
The Smurfs Minecraft.
The enemy holds two.
Yeah, that one did okay in the after views, which is always expected for Minecraft stuff. I mean, it's not going to be the most popular Minecraft map because, you know, nobody cares about the Smurfs, but
Friendly UAV online.
yeah, that one did fine for views and stuff.
It
It was a terrible DLC pack too, though.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Hey man, we got enemies.
Yeah, it was terrible. Sipping on nothing. My drink's all gone. I just have water.
Securing objective
That's all I've got.
Bravo. That's active.
It was, yeah, it was like literally 10 minutes of content, the Smurfs pack. It was pretty bad. I think it was actually one of the worst DLC packs I've like covered in Minecraft. Honestly, it was pretty goddamn lackluster. I hate those. Oh, that's the. That's not the little bomb kit thing. That's the IMS, right? Oh
Lethal
god.
going up, tossing
You
tactics.
never see people use that. Yeah. Modern Warfare 2 was really good, man. As much as the internet complains and whines about it. It was a great COD.
Push them back.
Yeah, like honestly, just because you see people complain about something online or like on Reddit or Twitter or something like that doesn't necessarily reflect how people actually feel.
Switching mag.
Securing objective Bravo.
Ah, check your fire, man.
The Smurfs have been around for 40 years and no one knows what they do. That's funny. The Transformers pack? That one was buggy, but that one actually had a good amount of content to it, and the Transformers characters looked amazing, but like the Smurfs map was like, literally, did you watch the video for it? Because like, it was really bad as a DLC, like there was nothing to that pack at all. Like, nothing in the slightest. Yes, the Transformers pack was like buggy, but they actually like nailed the characters, there was actual story content, there was... Yeah, no, that Smurfs pack was really, really bad. Just because there was like nothing to it. I think it was like, what, 3 missions? One of them was to like walk around in a circle, one of them was to like bump back potions for 5 minutes or something, and then the last one was
Friendly UAV on station.
something equally silly. Oh, a 2D side-scroller thing that lasted like a minute or two. It was really, really bad. It'd be one of those tie-in movie games that you'd give like a 1 or 2 out of 10 out of.
Lethal's hot, tossing tactical.
Yeah.
We got enemy moving.
We control 2 objectives.
Genuinely awful.
Securing objective Charlie.
Yeah, if you watch the Minecraft Smurfs video, you'd like just scrolling through it, you'd be like, what the hell is this?
We're losing Alpha.
And I think they might have fixed the Transformers Minecraft thing, so probably ended up pretty good.
Loading a fresh mag. Oh, I'm hit.
Slow, you say? Maybe it was the right speed, and you just didn't know it. The Smurfs.
Bravo.
No, the reason they keep trying these Smurfs movies is because that one Smurfs movie in like 2010 or something made like 500 million. Like, going to the theater, like, the film industry has just changed so much. And it's going to continue shrinking too, because they just keep increasing the prices. That's the problem with a lot of these businesses. Instead of trying to, like, lower prices and, like, bring in more customers, they just keep, like, increasing the prices and catering to, like, only a select few whales, and it's just eventually going to collapse the whole thing.
Securing Bravo.
The sports leagues are particularly bad for this, like, baseball, for example. Yeah.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Lethal's hot, tossing tactical. I'm changing mag.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Ah, dropped him. Oh, I'm getting lit up, man.
Damn it. Cooked with destruction? Sure, man. Sure.
Lethal going out.
Yeah, I definitely like the maps and the gameplay of this game more than Black Ops.
Switching mags.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Lethal's hot. Tossing
Bravo
tactic.
is compromised. Get it back.
It's actually a pretty close game too. We're within 4 points. Huh, does Black Ops 6 have that where you can hang off of objects and like shoot? You know what I mean? Like you can hang off a wall and shoot your pistol. Does the Black Ops 6 have that? I never even thought about it. So all you think about it with Black Ops 6 is the omnidirectional movement. Like this game, you could like hang off of the wall and like shoot like this. I don't think you can do that in Black Ops 6, can you?
The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
I don't think I've ever tried.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Securing objective
Lethal
Bravo.
going out.
Objective Bravo
Tossing
secure.
tactical.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area.
Now I'm trying to remember if you can do that in Black Ops 6. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Yeah, this match has done them. The Modern Warfare 2 slander. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Securing objective Alpha. We control 2 objectives.
I'm changing
UAV
mags.
active.
Yeah, might as well go for all 3. There's only 3 of them on the other team.
Securing Charlie.
Must actually suck for the other team. They were basically winning until like their guys all quit.
Secured all objectives.
Like they would have had an easy win if their team not quit out of this.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I'll take the W.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Easy win. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's see if we can find the Wubs guy. Are the Wubs on the good guys? They might be the bad guys, the Wubs. I miss my revolver.
Wrong people.
There he is. That's the guy that has the Wubs. Oh, look at that giant thing. Sorry, we gotta play as Skeletor first. Well, actually, Skeletor is lower on the list.
Payback is a bitch.
It's time for the Harbinger of Dread.
This week.
Rick Grimes, the Harbinger of Dread. Doing what with ladders? Oh, accidentally. I thought it was like a neat trick, but yeah, I don't think people really used it. But it was still like a combative move you could do. And I don't know if we should be like removing like combative options for movement. If anything, the movement system should just keep evolving, right? I mean, you would think so. Emergency or meat? I feel like Emergency was a terrible map, wasn't it? Dun 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 dun. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, quite so. Hey. Maybe we should use the weird Skeletor gun. Let's do it. My ha 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 ha. I thought this map was terrible.
Capture all objectives. Keep them secure.
Maybe not terrible, but not great.
Securing objective Bravo. Control Alpha. We control Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. Bravo.
Lethal's hot. Tossing tactical.
Taking Charlie.
Remember, guys, you never go for all 3 positions because it messes up the spawning. Should have never touched that.
Losing Alpha.
He'll be moving over from COD to Black. The battlefield. He'll be back.
Enemy Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
Yeah. You were tempted to join. I was kind of assuming one of the old dubs would, or wubs would join. You know, like Dean or Sherry or whatever. I thought they would pop in.
Enemy UAV active.
Lethal's hot.
Objective Bravo.
Taking fire. We're on the same side.
Objective Alpha.
Show.
Objective Bravo secure.
Oh, look, my air conditioning decided to pop on. Oh, that's nice of you, air conditioning. What have you been doing? Lazing for the last freaking half hour? Jesus. Paid good money for that fucking shit. I expect to be cooled. Yeah.
Securing Bravo.
The body dragging? Oh, for that battlefield. That feels like something they should have had in an earlier battlefield, right? Am I crazy for thinking that should have been always a thing in that game? Because they, like, didn't they have that in Battlefield 3 in, like, the campaign? You were dragging your buddy out of the way in line of fire or whatever?
Damn it, I
Should have
missed
always
it.
been a thing in multiplayer. Oh, get out of here. Unbelievable.
Lethal's hot.
We're taking Bravo. Hostile enemies active. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, the IMS actually got me crazy.
They're messing with the wrong tactical out. You got me.
I can't even, man.
Securing objective Bravo.
The SAB? I thought we left that behind in Modern Warfare 2 too.
We're taking
When did that get added to this?
hostile UAV.
This guy using the quick knife on us.
We're on the same side. Lethal's
Securing
hot.
objective Bravo. We control Bravo.
3PS bloody bathroom. With these people-sized vents.
Securing objective
Loading
Alpha.
fresh mag.
Friendly mosquito deployed. We have taken the lead.
Oh wow, yeah, it actually feels like my air conditioner is now putting in an effort. I wonder why it wasn't earlier. Maybe it wasn't hot enough or something. What about Don Matrick?
We've secured 2 objectives.
Are you saying he impacted Battlefield? Actually, I think during his tenure, Battlefield, the marketing rights for Battlefield were over at
They're messing with the
PlayStation.
Enemies taking
Xbox had COD, so PlayStation had the Battlefield marketing rights. And then, yeah, that's all Xbox could end up affording was the Battlefield rights after losing COD.
securing Bravo.
Crazy times. And now Xbox owns that.
Changing mag.
We're taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in
The
area.
realism?
We're losing Charlie.
I mean, there's like Skeletor in this, but yeah, sure. Oh, they'll add more classic Battlefield maps over the span of Battlefield 6. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of fan favorites or maps that end up in the portal and stuff. I mean, they can't give you guys everything at once, right? They gotta drip feed that good stuff.
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy securing Charlie.
They're messing with the tossing tactical.
Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Oh, get out of here. They were all in on it.
Enemies taking
It was a big Xbox conspiracy. Of course it was.
Charlie.
Tactical out.
We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing
got me.
Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Damn it, I missed my revolver.
I don't know why you keep saying that, Rick. This gun is way more powerful than your revolver. The voice line doesn't even make sense.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why does he miss his revolver when he gets, like, stronger
They're messing
weapons?
with the wrong people.
Feels like they just got him saying random-ass stuff.
Taking Bravo.
Do you know he's, like, really, what is he, British or something? He's got, like, an incredibly crazy accent. The first time I heard him in, was it Talking Dead or something, I was like, what?
Securing objective Bravo.
Bird's coming.
I don't think the 128 players was the problem. I think it was just the really bad map designs that was
They're
the issue.
messing with the wrong tactical out.
You know, there's lots of other games that have, you know, hundreds of players on a team and they can design maps that are perfectly fine. It's just they use that as a bit of a scapegoat. It's like, again, when they were doing Battlefield 2042, it was supposed to be a Battle Royale game, so all those maps are designed to be Battle Royale maps. That's why they're so open and sparse. And then they're like, well, we need a gimmick. They're like, well, we can shove 128 players onto a match. And then they just use that as a
They're
scapegoat
messing
to,
with
like,
the wrong people.
you know, say that was the problem and not that bad map design. I wouldn't even say necessarily bad map design, but map design that wasn't built for Battlefield. Yeah.
Friendly mosquitoes deployed.
PlayStation, no. Xbox has the marketing rights for Battlefield right now. PlayStation had the marketing rights during the 360 era.
Mastermind active.
The company that's not doing as well ends up with the Battlefield marketing rights, essentially.
They're messing with tactical out. Enemy KIA.
Actually, I thought it was a really interesting discussion, and I didn't have time to read through to the rest of it.
Mosquito active.
But there was like a couple people that do like industry like tracking for like console sales,
Enemy securing
and like one of them was fighting for the fact that the Xbox Series XS might not even actually have sold over 30 million. And then another guy was saying that they had sold over 37 million Series XSs, which I believe is factually incorrect because they just physically can't have jumped that high. I think it's actually more in the middle. I think it's like 34 million or 33 million, but
They're messing with the wrong people.
the guy that said it was under 30 million actually had some really good points he made based on how much like stock or chips AMD actually sends out.
objective Bravo.
I'm gonna have to read into it more, but like if the Series XS is sold under 30 million, that would be pretty bad.
Hit.
Enemy UAV active.
Tossing tactical.
But the I tend to trust the, what is it, VMZ or something, the video game BGZ charts or whatever. They tend to be pretty dead on for the sales because you can usually take a look at their sales numbers and compare it to like
Lethal's hot.
leaked documents from various court cases and stuff, and they're pretty dead on. Yeah.
UAV in the area. Enemy
Saints Row 2. Oh yeah. We gotta do a second part to that at some point.
objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Portal, yeah, Portal makes sense. Do I like Lara Croft's rear end? Sure, I mean it depends on the interpretation, I guess, what kind of rear you get out of her, but sure, yeah, looks fine.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
I'm hit.
UAV overhead. We're taking Bravo.
They're messing with the wrong people.
I miss my revolver.
Enemy
Do I enjoy this more than Black Ops 6? Yep. I prefer Modern Warfare. I just do.
Taking fire.
We're taking Bravo.
And this one has way better maps. Way better maps. This map isn't the best though, as I say this, but yeah, the map selection in this game is much better. Oh, damn it. Console do I prefer? I think the base PS5 looked terrible, very aesthetically displeasing, but the PS5 Pro is actually really sleek and nice looking. But yeah, the PS5 Pro looked just ugly as hell. But I think the PS5 looked ugly as hell, but the Pro actually like minimizes the design quite nicely. I don't know if I like white electronics though. I have an issue with that. Like I'm looking at it right now, I don't really like white electronics. It just makes me feel like early 2000s, 2010s, like it feels like a very aged aesthetic. I like the Series X because it's just sleek and quiet, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think the PS5 Pro, definitely the better looking sort of thing in the long run. But yeah, that base PS5 model was just ugly as sin. And it was so large. So large. I wonder if I have any weird skins for any of these other characters. Usually just do the branded skins. Starlight, Starbright, the only star I want to see tonight. You tell him, Starlight. Yes, hello there. Yeah. Well, I think the next consoles will both be probably north of 1,000 US. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but they're gonna be pretty expensive stuff, guys. Affordable gaming is kind of no longer a thing. Remember when they used to like hand out 360s for like a couple $100 or whatever? Those were the days. Those were the days. Prop. I thought this did have prop hunt. I thought doesn't this have? I thought this had prop hunt. Damn, 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 damn. Guys ready for some terminal? The Slim. I feel like the Slim is still very similar to the base PS5, whereas the Pro. Just adding the black lines in the middle, I think aesthetically adds a lot to it. Am I playing this for a while? Probably for a bit. The next-gen consoles. Xbox's is next year, PlayStation's is in 2027. Although, from what I understand, the PS6 is actually kind of like ready, and they may push it forward just to snuff out Xbox. But yes, currently the plan is Xbox next year, PS6 in 27. Obviously the fall seasons. But yeah, I could see a situation where we see a 2026 Xbox and then early 27 PlayStation 6 just to get closer to Xbox this time. Because apparently they've got all the chipsets already picked out for the PS6. Whereas Xbox just recently finalized their selection. It's also worth noting that PlayStation has a handheld in the works. I don't know when that's coming out though, that might be like a 28 kind of thing. But they have like a Switch-like handheld coming, which should be like sort of a PS5 equivalent, but in a handheld format, or slightly weaker. And then, yeah, Xbox canceled their handheld, so that's not happening. But yeah, it should be exciting. New hardware is always good for business. I love covering new hardware. It gets people excited.
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Yeah.
We're secured 2 objectives.
360 looked better white. Well, again, that's what I'm saying is, like, to me, modern electronics are black. That's the aesthetic of them. And when I think of white electronics, I think of the 2000s. So that's fine for the 360. I think the 360 was a beautiful console. I still love the look of it. But it does very much, mentally for me, make me think of 2000s. Because that's when all the electronics, like fridges and stuff too, were all white. And then there's a certain point where we switch to having all like black, like matte black or glossy black aesthetics. And I think that's still sort of the dominating visual look of electronics in the current time. But it ebbs and flows, right? Fuck.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Battlefield 6 being... You mean current gen only? Yeah, that'll make for a better game. I don't know why the fuck console or games are still releasing on last gen consoles. Well, I mean, it's for player base, but yeah, no, it's just like... They should have cut off those consoles like 2 years ago.
Securing objective Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, console gens are gonna blur a lot more over time. Like,
Securing Charlie.
yeah. This was probably the last gen of consoles that actually is like a more traditional, like generational kind of thing. But even this gen wasn't really much of a traditional gen. Yeah.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Securing objective
The
Bravo.
Switch 2.
We're losing
I mean, it's got some third-party stuff coming that it missed in previous years, but you gotta wait and see, man. It's like the console just came out. You gotta give them some time to start releasing stuff.
objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie.
But yeah, with the initial sales numbers of the Switch 2, you're gonna see a lot more third-party ports coming because the console is selling incredibly well. That's what I keep telling people is like the console market is saturated, it's not growing, but the consoles sell faster than they've ever sold.
We're taking Alpha.
So you reach those high numbers faster, but you don't reach new heights, which is a bit of a shame. I wish the console market would grow.
Reloading. Is securing Charlie.
Yeah.
The UAV online.
The Resident Evil 5 360. Be thankful you didn't get it. My buddy Mitchell got it, and his 360 sounded like a dying fucking cat. Running the discs and stuff. I think he had a faulty 360. He really should have, like, exchanged that or something. Because, yeah, there is definitely something fucking wrong with that console. It was just a red 360, which looks nice, but it was just literally a red 360.
We're losing Charlie.
Yeah. There were much nicer limited editions. Not remembering what COD guns are good. It's not even that old of a COD.
Securing
Yeah.
objective Alpha.
PS4, but I mean that happens every gen, and if you don't make games only available for current gen, you don't push players into a new console, right? A lot of people don't understand that, because you talk to like a number of people that still have last gen consoles. What's a reason that you stay on that console? It's usually something to do with money, or being like, well, I play all the games on my last console, why do I need a new console? This is the same problem with why Blu-ray never really got adapted, is A, the dying, like, you know, physical media dying, but also a part of it is like cheapness. It's like, well, you know, there's no reason to stop buying DVDs. I can still do that. I have thousands of DVDs. I don't, but you know, for example, it's like, oh, I've got thousands of DVDs. Why would I buy a Blu-ray player if I keep buying all these movies on DVD? It doesn't make any sense, right? That's the problem if you don't push technology adaptation or adoption. People, they don't. They just stay with what they have. And that's like a thing too, is like if you have a PS4, you know, you've got thousands of great games, you still get basically all the new games. Why would you buy a PS5, right? Unless you've got the technology, blah, blah, blah. But the PS5 is selling really well. Aren't they at like 80 million units? It's doing very good despite the high price costs and the fact that this is the first console gen where console prices haven't shrunken.
Objective Bravo is compromised.
Switching max.
But yeah, that is the problem, because you need system sellers. You need things that are like, this is why you buy a new console. If you don't get those, people aren't motivated.
Alpha secure.
You know, and then of course, like, cost of living, blah, 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 and you've got this expensive PS5, and you're sitting there being like, well, there's no exclusives that are selling me on this thing. Or there's like, oh, you know, I can keep playing COD on my own thing, or it's like, why would I buy the new console? The old one plays everything fine, and if I don't have a lot of money, it's like, I'm not gonna shove out money for it. Makes sense, eh?
We're taking Charlie.
Yeah, new Xbox is next year. But for now, your likes on the stream are here, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting and the Patreon option. There's also the Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, guys, we have new buttons debuting today. $2 per button press. We have the yes button and the no button that say different versions of yes and no. There's also the Hit Me Canada button and the Wookiee button. We have options. The top 3 best-selling consoles of all time. The Nintendo Switch, the PS2, and...
Fire in the hole! Throwing stun grenade!
I actually don't know what the third one is.
Alpha secure.
Why do I think it's like a Super Nintendo or something? Is it a Super Nintendo? Is it the SNES?
Got one.
I know the first one is the Switch, the second one is the PS2. You know, until Sony pulls out more PS2 sales out of their ass, but... And we're not including handhelds, right? Because, like, handhelds sell, like, completely different from, like, home consoles.
Target down.
Actually, I'm curious what the third all-time selling console is. Was it the SNES, or did it not reach those heights?
The enemy has captured your captain. We're taking Charlie.
Yeah.
Cluster mine detected.
I think Nintendo will be the last console at some point. Yeah. Oh yeah. The greatest selling console of all time. Everybody has an Oya in their life. Actually, shouldn't it be the Wii? I think the Wii might be the third best selling console, right? It might be the Wii.
Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
I'd have to look it up. The PS4, is it? I thought the Wii sold more.
We're losing Alpha.
Because the Wii was like a fad, right?
Frag out!
Hmm.
Throwing stun grenade!
The PS, is it the PS4?
Stun grenade!
We're taking Bravo.
Anyways, yeah. He skipped the Xbox One X. Oh, it's a shame. It was a great console. It really was. It was like kind of the console that Xbox... Well, actually, the Xbox One S was the console Xbox should have put out.
We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Hostile Mosquito is online.
I'm actually surprised the 360 didn't sell more. God, that console was amazing. But I think in that era, they just couldn't penetrate Japan. This is the PS4.
Enemies securing Bravo.
So the Switch, the PS2, and the PS4. Okay. Well, how close was the Wii? The Wii must have been pretty close, though, right? I don't know why I was thinking the SNES. I think the SNES actually has a lot of sales, though.
We're taking Alpha.
I have to look that up. I got the first two right, though, right? Yeah. But you notice the console sales stagnated and they never grew, right?
Failed. Return to base.
The Atari 2600. I don't think the Atari 2600 really sold that many units, did it? Ooh, allegedly the 5090 might get a price cut? Is this for real? Due to overstocking, the industry experts expect the manufacturers to lower the price in August? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe a 5090 might be on the menu. 16 million less than the floor. I gotta look at the top telling. Xbox will ever change their dashboard? Eventually, yeah, they'll change their dashboard. They do occasionally. I don't think they're in a rush to, but yeah, eventually they'll redo it. Who did I play as? Starlight, or did I play as the Harbinger? Yeah, whatever, I can go for another round of either of these two. Das Haas or Underpass? Go for Underpass over Das Haas. Das Haas is a terrible map. Top selling consoles of all time. Did you know SoCal 1 is like the second highest rated game of all time? It still blows my mind. A Windows layout. Trust me, you do not want a Windows layout on your dashboard on Xbox. Yeah, PS2. We don't count handhelds, because like I said, handhelds sell like freaking hotcakes. PS2, Switch, and PS4. And then the first PlayStation? Really? I thought the Wii sold more than that, only 102. Like, it's within like 1 million console sales between the PlayStation 1 and the Wii. I really thought the original Wii sold better than that. It's actually pretty shocking. See, the funny thing is Xbox 360, they stopped reporting sales at a certain point, so we actually don't know how many total 360s were actually sold, and Microsoft's never released the final number. And then, yeah, we believe the Series XS might actually have less than 30 million console sales. Where is the Atari 2600? Dude, they only sold 30 million Ataris, dude. That's pitiful. Well, I mean, for the time it was good, but like, that's not even close to the list. Yeah. My favorite console startup screen? Ah, the 360. I get such a warm, fuzzy feeling. I think the original Xbox loading screen is the best. Like, it's fucking cool. And how they did it was really neat too, because it's actually all like coded. Like, it's not like a video or anything. Like, it's an actual like coded thing. So for the emulation for the boot up for the original Xbox, that's actually a video they took. But like, yeah, the original Xbox startup screen is actually like computed by the console, which is super cool. Speaking of which, again, guys, I am looking for recommendations for a composite to HDMI converter for the original Xbox. So I can do videos, so if anybody has any recommendations or suggestions. What I was looking at, most of them are like no longer for sale, so if anybody has any ideas, I am totally open to that. But yeah, I love the 360 startup. It's like, it really is, it's just like this warm, fuzzy feeling I get seeing the blades go around in that. Yeah, can't be beat. Yeah. Creepy stuff on the Xbox menu. There's like Easter eggs and insane creepy. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, you don't, Caleb, you don't want the Windows layout on your console. You just don't want that. Yeah. You really don't want that. The original Xbox was really actually quite a technical feat as far as like, you know, the early 720p support, the surround sound, the internet connectivities and capabilities. The CD ripping was a big thing. Yeah. Actually, I think the biggest shame too is it could have been backwards compatible with the Dreamcast, but Xbox said no, and I think that would have been really... Like, just imagine had the original Xbox been able to play Dreamcast games. That would have been so cool. Like, Sega practically begged Xbox to do it, and Microsoft was just like, no. Such a shame.
Changing mags.
We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Damn it. C on the original Xbox, yeah. It's actually a bit of a shame that Xbox backwards compatibility doesn't include, like, titles such as, you know, Halo 1 or Halo 2 or Fable, the original Fable. I'd love to have as backwards compatible. It's like, yes, MCC is a better version, yes, we have a new version of Fable, but there is something interesting about the timeless version of the original style, right? But that's what I was saying, as I need to find, I can't find a good original Xbox adapter. I want to play some games that are backwards compatible on it. I also don't want to fuck up the image.
We're taking Bravo.
Yeah.
Changing mags.
We control Bravo.
A blades option. Those blades were terrible for navigation, guys. You know, they were, it was cool, but they were not good ways to get around and do stuff. And the thing is, too, with the blades, the complexity of the dashboards just completely outweighed,
Objective Charlie secure.
you know, what those blades could do. It wasn't a good UI thing for how many options they had. Funny enough, though, speaking of old blades, I saw someone today on Facebook Marketplace selling the Xbox HD DVD for $25 with like 100 movies or something like that. And I was very tempted to grab it, but I was like, that is such a useless thing to have.
Let's never do that again.
Yeah, I was talking with my mother there. She brought over some food for me, and I was like, ooh, and she's like, so what? Why would you get that? And I was like, kind of just to have it. And she's like, eh. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like $25 is really good, but like but what's neat about that and why it ties in is that the original, it still has the blades. So the HD DVD player was kind of like Xbox's, well, Microsoft's bet against Sony's Blu-ray. But like, you know, it didn't take off, and it wasn't baked into the 360s, which probably made it not take off, whereas it could have potentially. So yeah, no, it's neat because eventually they stopped updating the dashboard for the HD DVD player because they stopped supporting it, and it still has the original 360 blades that you use to go through it. Gears 1 plays best on PS5. It really does. Yeah. Hey there, DJ. Yeah, so if you haven't, I don't know where I learned that. I think it was it the documentary on Netflix or something? Something like that. But yeah, like the Sega like basically was begging Xbox to support the Dreamcast discs for backwards compatibility so that their console could live on. And Microsoft said no. So yeah, kind of sucks. But we could have had Dreamcast backwards compatibility, which would have been sick. I actually feel really bad for Sega. They had a good console with the Dreamcast, and you know, it's a shame that it didn't, you know, that it worked out the way it did for Sega. I mean, Sega's still doing fine and they're alive and blah blah blah, but like it is, you know, it is a shame that their console didn't get to keep living on, because at least they were honorable about it. You know what I mean? Like they came out, they're like, we're sorry for what happened, and you know, they pulled the plug and stuff, and you know. Love and support. I love that. I always love that. The PS2 no disc. My favorite weird thing from a console is when you shut off Animal Crossing without saving, and you get like the what the hell is it? The signpost or whatever like yells at you, or the mole? Is it Monty? Is it Monty Mole that yells at you? That's like a creepy message. Yeah, like creepy ass mole. The white dashboard. Oh, what was that called? The Next Xbox or something? Next Xbox dashboard experience or something? Yeah, that actually felt really modern at the time. I remember getting that and being like, wow, it's a whole new like modern aesthetic and stuff. Yeah. It's interesting how UI changes and how your mind kind of goes, ooh, fancy new. But like, I don't get that from like, because Windows 10, like I still haven't moved on from Windows 10, and I don't really feel a need to. But like, when I look at Windows 11, I kind of just go, oh, it's like a shittier version of what I already have, which is kind of funny. But yeah, back in the day when you saw like new UIs, new dashboards and stuff, it was like, for me, I was always like, wow, this is so neat and refreshing. And I don't get that as much from Microsoft products. I feel like most of what they put out is like dumbed down versions of previous iterations. Yeah. They just like strip away everything and add ads to everything they can. It just always feels like huge degradations. Like for instance, I used to have I love the calendar app for Windows, but they got rid of that and they shoved it into emails, and it's like I don't want to open up my fucking email. I just want a calendar, and it's just like it's worse, and you can't even add stuff to it as easily as you used to. And yeah, they just like Microsoft's in a really awkward spot where basically they are just the Azure cloud, and their consumer sides just suffer brutally under Satya, because he doesn't care about consumers, and yeah, all their consumer products just fucking are terrible these days. But I mean, you just care about the cloud too if you were making as much money as they're making off the cloud, but you get what I mean. It's, yeah, just the quality of all the products has gone down so badly over his tenure. Yeah. The ambient sounds in the OG Xbox. Yeah, actually I heard about that one from NASA's. Well, yep, I heard about that one. You could have played Crazy Taxi. Yeah, you could have. You could have. Yeah. You would have had like Sonic Adventure and stuff just right on there and that. Yep. Wonder what that would have meant for you know, Series XS backwards compatibility. You know, putting in like a Dreamcast disc into your Xbox and it like plays in 4K and you'd be like, whoa. That would have been sick. Droid noise intensifies. I was playing Republic Commando on the Switch. There's this really nasty bug where it like auto looks to the ceiling and stuff and then you can't turn left. I was like, what the hell? I don't remember that being a thing. But did anybody else have that? Like, I don't know if anybody's played that on like the Switch, but it was a nasty bug. Yeah, speaking of droid noises. We lost? I blame this game blows. Oh, of course, I'm the final kill cam. Starlight, no! Yeah, no, I'm talking about the original Crazy Taxi, yeah. The Wii numbers. Yeah, I thought it sold more, too. Like, the funny thing about the Wii, though, is, from a perspective, the attach rate on the Wii was terrible. So people were just buying it as a gimmick, but they weren't buying any games for it. Yeah, the attach rate was god-awful. But yeah, I thought it sold a lot more, but it must have literally just been a fad that sold really, really hot and then was completely forgotten about. How much did the SNES actually sell? Family Nintendo. 62 million? The family entertainment console? Oh, no, that's the NES that sold that many. Well, how much did the SNES sell? 50 million. 49 million. Okay. Oh, look, the Xbox One sold more. Oh, the Xbox One actually hit like 60 million console sales? Man, the Series SX really fucked up, eh? I thought it was only 50 million exactly. The Xbox One actually sold like 60 million consoles? That's not even that bad. Honestly, like it's not as much as 360, it's a loss, but man, they fucked up with the Series XS. Holy crap, dude. They really fucked up with these consoles. Interesting. Xbox version Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? I think it is the Director's Cut, but I don't really recall for sure. You'd have to look that up. It felt like the game graphics got better. Well, you know what's really interesting too is there was a certain point where Xbox added the whole installing your games to your 360 so they'd run faster. I remember that being a revolutionary thing. The PS2, yeah, the PS2 had an incredible wealth of games and content. But it is funny though that we call that library of games, like I think to me like the 360 library is like the definitive games that I've loved in my life, but the PS2 library is pretty insane, like unmatched. But it is funny though that we say that, but our modern consoles, you know, I've got like what, a few thousand games on here, like if I go look at this, like, please load properly so I can show this off Xbox. I've got 1,100 games installed and my library is not loading again. Fuck. I think it's like 4,000 games. I don't know, maybe it'll load up later. Anyways, but we say like, oh yeah, those libraries had like the best libraries, but I've got like thousands of games. And most of the games from like say the PS2 are like remastered or playable on my new console, right? They've been brought back over the years. So it's just, it is a funny thing to think about where it's like, we should be saying these new consoles have the best library. Because they just factually have way more games. And remasters of those other ones. I did not do Yakuza 0 on the Switch. No, I never got a code for it, so I didn't cover it. Not at that price, no. I mean, I've already played it on, like, Xbox. There's no point of buying it on the Switch unless I got a code to do a video of it on, right?
Securing objective Charlie.
But hopefully I get to cover the other Yakuza games that are upcoming. Sega is so hit or miss for getting stuff from. It really depends on who they have working at Sega, like the PR companies and stuff. Like, yeah. Because I used to get all the Sega stuff, and then they changed how they do their PR stuff, and it's just been a fucking nightmare since. Nightmare. At the time comparison, yeah. Yeah. Downloaded. Well, I haven't downloaded that many more games. Like, I'm just at 1,100 games downloaded. My peak on Xbox, I used to have 1,800 games installed. Until I had one of my hard drives corrupt and I had to reformat it. But since then, I've never really bothered re-downloading everything. But I guess I could, you know, I've got like terabytes of space, I've got a fast internet connection. I guess if I felt like being like, oh, I should just download everything, I could, but yeah, I don't really feel bothered to do that. See, that's the funny thing too, is it's like, it's great to have all the space when you need to hold all the games, but when you get a fast enough internet connection, where it doesn't matter if you need to install something fast, it's like, I just really don't give a fuck. You know, like if there's a big game and I'm like, I feel like streaming it or playing it, you know, I just plug in the Ethernet cord and I download it in like minutes, so... Yeah. That is funny, like we talked about that before, it's like when you have a slower internet connection, you want all that space so that, like, you know, you can play anything you want on a moment's notice, but when you have a fast enough internet connection, you don't care because you just download stuff and play it right away. Is the 4 terabyte worth it? I mean, if you need the storage. Your new Series S will be here? Ah, man, you really should have went with a PlayStation, honestly. Any tips? Grab some Game Pass and have some fun. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're buying on Amazon. The link in the video description below. Easy ways to support the content on the channel, guys. The hell's that guy's problem? He was like disconnecting. And don't forget, we have $2 button presses. Now with the yes button, and the no button that say different versions of yes and no. They're very entertaining. What version of no or yes will you get? Oh, damn it. Ready or Not looks like. It's not on Xbox One. Ready or Not is a current gen only title. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have done a video on it on the Xbox One because it'd be pretty funny to see that. But like, yeah, no, it's current gen only. Thankfully. Thankfully, yeah.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, it is nice to finally see some of the games being current gen only, finally. Took longer than it usually does, but you got there. This game blows. Is that Filet that joined in and that's his name? Did he change it from I don't know? You can never tell.
Fire in the hole! Throwing stun grenade!
The Harbinger of Dread. Damn it. Yeah, Delta Force also, that one's current gen only. Yeah, we're finally starting to see that. Oh, they have a Juggernaut. Great. Yeah. Although it's weird that you would grab the Juggernaut that doesn't have the machine gun. Oh, and this is your match with the Wubs guys. Never forget, Wubs for dubs, dubs for Wubs. Yeah. You think that's... I thought his name was I Am Smash in the game, or whatever. Could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah. You can't change your name because you forgot your email? Okay. Well, I have no idea who that is then.
Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo.
Incoming! Reloading!
Hmm.
Loading fresh mag!
The hell is that character?
Enemies taking Bravo.
No, that sucked.
Losing Charlie. Enemy.
Taking effective fire!
Bravo is compromised.
Switching max!
Get it back. Securing objective Alpha. All objectives are held by the enemy. They're taking Bravo. Alpha secure.
What are you aiming at me
Enemy
for?
UAV active.
Oh, fuck, to get good. I don't even know what that is. No, no, he's at the top of the list. Doing better than I am. Usually I get some pretty good kill streaks, at least in a match or two in a night, so... I haven't had any magic yet, but... I've had some pretty decent matches as far as KD, but...
Securing objective Bravo.
Yeah, no fun kill streak things yet.
The enemy has captured the object. Keep them secure. Objective Bravo secure.
Grenade out! Throwing stun grenade!
Friendly UAV online. Enemies taking Bravo.
The hell they are.
Taking Alpha.
Got one.
Enemies securing Bravo.
Damn it. You get good.
We've secured the lead.
That's what the kids used to say. Is that still a thing? Has the cooking thing finally fell out of style? I found that one kind of annoying. I don't see the meme with Woody as much now, so I'm kind of happy about that. But I can't keep up with all these changing word trends. They seem to be like accelerating in how fast like phrasing changes.
Throwing stun grenade! Move back!
We're taking Bravo.
Feels like Webster when they introduce a new word into the dictionary every year or something like that. It's like, here are the new phrases the kids are saying, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Securing objective Bravo.
The language is always evolving,
Objective Bravo
Stun
secure.
grenade!
as language should.
Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. We control Alpha.
Actually, a really close match. We're within 3 points of each other.
Bravo. We've lost Bravo.
Stop!
We're taking Bravo.
Treat me, man! Thermite! Grenade!
Ah,
detected. I got you, sir.
Fire in the hole!
He's got a fucking crossbow. Remember the guy earlier that had the spear? That was so weird.
It's hard.
Now we blew the lead here at the end.
Control Bravo.
Reloading!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Enemy UAV.
I haven't seen any cat people yet tonight either. Usually there's, what, Sergeant Sparkles and Sergeant... Or is it Captain Sparkles and Sergeant...
X-ray down.
Enemy
Changing
Bravo.
mags.
Securing
We need to
objective.
capture this in like a second, otherwise we lose.
We've secured all objectives.
And as long as they don't capture out, they took C, it's over.
Get it back.
That's rough, it was close. Skill issue is too old. I don't know, a lot of people say that still. It's just hard to keep up with all the phrasing, you know what I mean? It just changes so fast. At least it feels fast to me. Oh, so that is you in this game. I see. This game blows. Fuck, that kills me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're going back to Skeletor. There's no one left to appreciate the wubs and the dubs. It's Mark Hamill, by the way, guys. That's Mark Hamill. He is Skeletor. Bum, 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 bum. Growhouse? Man, this map is so fucking awful. Why? Why did we get this map, man? Sergeant Sprinkles and Sergeant... Oh, yes. You know, the cat people. They were a big part of this game. Alright, let's do this. Near the Modern Warfare 2 menu music. I will say I am used to the Black Ops 6 music where it's like something the fire, the fire, the fire. Domination.
Capture all objectives. We're taking
Grenade!
we control Alpha.
This map is god awful. Of all the Sledgehammer like Vanguard maps to do, this map is just like why? Mark Hamill. He does a really good like Skeletor and Joker like voice acting. He does a really good job on those characters.
We control Bravo.
Next time I'll kill you, grenade!
Enemies taking Bravo.
Remember when we thought it was broken where he just keeps screaming grenade and yet they never patched that and it's literally how it was intended to be, is just him yelling grenade over and over again.
We're losing Alpha.
Grenade!
Lost Bravo. We're taking Charlie. The enemy controls everything.
They got all three? Wow.
Charlie secure.
That's embarrassing.
Securing objective Bravo.
Do you know that guy misses his revolver?
You blithering boob! Switching mags!
Enemy securing Bravo.
Fuck.
We're losing
Here's my
Charlie.
kill streak.
Target area marked!
We have
You're
taken the
cleared
lead.
hot!
It's gonna wait for a second because my map's just gonna be lit up by these guys.
Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took
There we go.
securing objective Alpha.
That's a terrible grenade.
Securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Like, why not just have a voice line cooldown so you can't say grenade over and over again? Seems like a pretty easy thing to add, eh?
Bravo. We secured the lead. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo.
They were no match for me.
Damn it.
Securing objective Bravo.
Chance to get some kill streaks going. I can't just deliver, you know?
Bravo. We control Bravo.
Ah. God damn it. But yeah, that was annoying. That's why we stopped playing as Skeletor, is the grenade thing just stopped, like, started getting so annoying.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Despite me having, like, 3 different versions of Skeletor, basically.
Enemies taking Bravo.
With this being Disco Skeletor, which is obviously quite cool. People like skeletons. And they like disco. For a brief period of time. Oh, fuck off.
Enemy UAV active.
But yeah, this map was pretty bad. Another one of those like really small ass maps. That was like such a weird thing. Again, Sledgehammer, they are just infamous for their tiny ass levels. Guess they just like the chaos of small form maps.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing Bravo.
Effective fire.
Objective Bravo secured.
Well, I got it. Yeah, I think today was also the end of the Chasing Summer thing. Which wouldn't have been a great day because of the rain, but I guess there it just would have been cloudy, which means it would have been a good idea to do a concert outdoor thing. So you wouldn't have died from the heat.
Get it back. UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo.
Actually, do they rave in the rain? Is that a thing? Nah, I think people wouldn't be too bothered by that, actually.
Switching mags.
God, this gun is good.
We're taking Bravo.
Next time I'll kill you.
You know, it's just such a struggle to play without omnidirectional movement. How did we even play COD before being able to properly walk backwards and sideways? Damn it. Level 700. I have level 700 in this game. It's like, when you get to levels that high, it's just completely meaningless. I remember they used to cap you too, right? So you couldn't even like level up, they'd cap your levels, and then they'd open it over time. So I mean, technically, maybe I'm even supposed to be a higher level than I am.
We're taking Bravo.
Yeah. You guys are a lively crowd.
Moving Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
The hell's that gun? It's like an electric weapon.
Enemy securing Charlie.
They always add such weird ass weaponry in this.
Mosquito active.
Backwards diving into pools. I know, is it even a video game without the omnidirectional movement advances?
Lost everything. Reclaim the objective.
It's true, we did. We lost everything. except for your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Ow. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes.
Grenade out!
Grenade!
Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
Good cap.
Objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We currently hold all objectives. Keep it all.
We're dominating?
Adversarial
You never dominate domination, guys. Mess up the spawns too much, then you lose everything.
We're taking Bravo.
It's always best to just hold two. Unless your team's really good.
Taking Bravo.
Fine. Grab that trophy system. Got one down.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Sunday, now the week is ahead. It's actually a holiday here.
Bravo compromised. Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, it's a civic holiday. Which means it'll be a nightmare to do anything.
enemy down!
Securing objective Bravo.
Switching mags!
Objective Charlie secure. Objective secure.
I'm loading.
Be ready.
Changing mags!
We're losing Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
Adversarial limit! Switching mags! I'm taking fire! Sniper's dead!
We're taking Alpha.
Trying to get like a kill streak going, and it's like, at least it's another very close match. We're within several points of each other.
We're losing Charlie. The enemy controls everything. Take it. We're taking Bravo.
Great.
We're taking Charlie.
It's always fun to die and respawn near the guy that just killed you so he could kill you again.
Secure.
Really adds a little bit of salt into the wound.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Changing mags!
Bravo.
For a was fall.
Hostile cluster mine.
I don't know, man. I played as the was earlier. People didn't care.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
The wubs for dubs. I think you just gotta let it go.
Friendly UAV on station. All objectives. Keep it on. Enemy taking Alpha. Objective Alpha. Get it back. Hostile IMS active. Enemy securing Bravo.
Ah. The IMS. It's weird, like the IMS, I never remember seeing it in this game. Like as far as usage, it was always the whatever bombs thing. But tonight I've seen it in like several matches. It's super weird.
Going Grenade out!
Securing Charlie.
Grenade out!
Sad Dino indeed. Sad Dino indeed. Someday we'll get new emotes on this channel. Someday we'll earn that.
Got your cover.
Objective Charlie secured. Enemy Overwatch Helo inbound.
Grenade!
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Ah,
Compromised. We
told you our team just kind of let it go. They just let it go. How annoying the mines are. They're not even the annoying mine. The annoying mine is the one that's like the little like weird suit looking thing that explodes. Yeah, that one's annoying. Hmm. It's time to switch off Skeletor. He said grenade for hopefully the last time tonight. Hi, Art the Clown. You're back in. The Crown Raceway? I love that map. Hmm. Alright, let's roll. Sponsored by taste that is first in class, Raybrook. The original light lager. 2022. That was 3 years ago. Almost 4. Jesus Christ.
Target area located. Secure the hardpoint.
Is there a point where I just stop feeling older all the time? Does that ever happen?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter.
I'm already a good percentage of my way into my life already.
We've secured the lead.
It feels like things are just finally cooking off.
Hardpoint
Cooking
compromised.
off, kicking
Secure
off,
the area.
both.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies inside the perimeter.
That guy's playing as Snoop Dogg 2.
Hardpoint compromised.
Not to be confused with Snoop Dogg 1. Do you know that guy misses his revolver?
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
But like, queuing up to join? Oh god, what is this nostalgia? Do you even have the wubs, Filet? Do you even have the wubs? Ah, fuck, there goes my kill streak. God damn it. The game actually had some pretty crazy tie-ins, eh? How are you not dying? There we go. Jesus. It reminds me, I think I'm gonna have to email my COD guy about new season. Do we know what the new season has? What's the theme of the new season?
Secure the target area.
I need to do a fun customized photo asking for COD coins, but I don't really know what the theme of the season is. I think it's like 90s action hero or something. Hashtag damn indeed, man.
I'm with you.
Ah, Snoop Dogg.
Hardpoint compromised.
The game's giving, yeah, the achievements automatically pop. So it's like, it allows you to stack achievements, which is kind of fascinating.
What's your back?
Friendly UAV on station. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
So ideally what you want to do if you play this game to unlock achievements is you want to have this and the COD headquarters installed and launch from the Call of Duty headquarters, and you double up your achievements, your achievement earnings. Yeah. But good luck getting the DMZ achievements, because I don't think anybody fucking plays that anymore.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Where the hell did this guy go?
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Alright, the clown's coming for you, buddy.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
It was actually funny, when I first got this installed, it gave me a bunch of achievements, and then when I played the game today, it actually gave me 90 gamer score for beating the campaign, so obviously the new achievements were bugged, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, man, you gotta take that free gamer score where you can, right? Besides, gamer score is so over, like, saturated, inflated, whatever. The value of it's really quite gone. I think I'm nearing 750 finally. Still 737. I gotta get a day. I gotta get my video schedule ahead. I still have not managed to be able to do, and then I need to sit there and just like do a day of achievement earning. I should just do a stream where I just whip through a bunch of easy ass games for gamer score. Achievement earning night. Download all these really silly easy games that give you like tons of achievements. Yeah. The quest for 1 million gamer score. Mwahahaha.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
And what do I get for doing that? I don't know. Probably nothing. A sense of pride and accomplishment, I guess. Yeah, a sense of pride and accomplishment, I suppose. Also feels weird playing this too, because I'm not like working on a battle pass or anything. I'm technically playing it for fun, I guess. Man, am I conditioned for COD to just do battle pass stuff.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the station.
I guess these games almost feel like regular traditional CODs after they've had all their seasonal content. Then you don't feel pressured to buy seasonal like packs or anything. It's also weird that the games, when you play these games, they don't factor into your battle pass progression. You find that odd. Because you would think you spending any time in any of the CODs would be good for business, but evidently not, I suppose. Yeah, I always like the design of this map. It's very different. It floats pretty well. You know, if I had omnidirectional movement, I would have been able to move my body in a way to kill those guys proficiently. Wow, you play a lot of games. For 100,000 gamer score? That's not even that much. I feel like a million gamer score I can get like a stream out of where I'm hitting a million, which people might find cool, and then like a post on the channel page that might get a lot of likes, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter as much as it did a few years ago, right? Think of all the achievements I missed out on because I played the games on PlayStation instead.
Secure the area.
So much gamer score.
Hostile UAV in the
It's
area.
weird because, like, technically, yeah, but with Xbox's actions, they've devalued something that was, like, an addictive part of why you would play a game on Xbox over something else. Crazy.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. The mission is complete. Good work.
Good match. Good match. Yeah, I could definitely see a little bit of a slight praise and excitement from the channel for hitting a million. I think it would go over pretty well, yeah.
Hit that good. Appreciate you.
Yo, Double G's back up. Actually, you know what? We didn't play as Lara Croft. We played as Art the Clown. That means Michael Myers is up. Let him go, living his best life with that knife. You don't know who I don't know is? How do you not know about Filet, man? Only level 305? I thought you played a lot more of this. Actually, a bit underwhelming of a level. Cruz Brothers for 6K. They give me the bump up to 740 something that I need. Yeah. Isn't the Cruz Brothers a lot of work? Lean back. Looks like Filet's bringing the full might of the wubs. Ugh. What a colorful bunch of characters. This is taking a long ass time to matchmake now that Filet joined. It's like the ping's gone to crap. See how many reward points do I have now? Not enough to get anything. Wow. Oh, subbase is terrible in this game. Fiber internet so good you installed this over the last 2 matches. Well, you know, if I plug my fucking Ethernet cord into this thing, you download like a gig a second or something like that on the Xbox. I was actually getting like 900 something megabits on the Xbox. I thought it capped off at like 600 or 700 megabits a second, but yeah, no, I was getting like literally a full gig with the proper cord. I was like, damn. I need a long term. I need to get a splitter so I can split the fiber cord between the consoles and stuff, and not do it off the Wi-Fi. Alright, let's do it. 6 hours? Yeah, that's way too long, man. I could get like 4,000 gamer score in like fucking 5 to 10 minutes in some of these games. But only now am I able to tap in and get a good amount of your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, be the channel member you want to be. Is that a dog on Snoop Dogg's ass? Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Located. Lock it down.
Changing map.
Ah, damn it. Laura, no.
Enemy down.
UAV on station.
Switching map.
I don't know, it is nice that the game is a standalone thing though. Saves you on space and stuff. Probably the only reason we're even streaming it is because it's a standalone experience at this point.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
We've secured the lead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Some would say it's been liberated for the Call of Duty headquarters.
Fire.
Hardpoint relocated. Shooting on friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Cool.
Hardpoint compromised.
Missed way too many shots there. That's on me. That is on me.
Grenade
We've
out.
lost the lead.
Grenade out.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised.
Contact. Changing max.
We've taken the lead.
Did they both die over there? Oh, they did, okay. What the fuck is that guy doing?
Stand
God, that's annoying. Why is he moving around like that? 20 to 30 minutes exactly, man. That's what I'm telling you. Super easy, quick games. Those are the ones I would do. You go up on True Achievements, you look up like super fast game lists, you just sit there and blow through them.
I'm all grenade out. Grenade out.
I don't know how well that would do for views, but it'd be a really funny night just to sit there and see how many like quick little gamer score games I can get in a few hours and see how much I can bump up my numbers.
UAV on station. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I'm taking fire.
Easy gamer score games. The stream.
The enemy's taken the lead.
Whenever I do multi-stream things, they don't normally like really hit off that much. Like Mech Knight or
Hardpoint relocated.
what was that other one? Mech Knight. Oh, Fight Night, where I did all the different fighting games. Yeah. Multi-stream nights, they just, yeah, people usually want to come for one thing and one thing only.
Relocated. Secure the target area.
And it's my incredible assets. What can I say?
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV online. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Contact.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Inside the perimeter.
Switching max.
Hardpoint compromised.
Stupid Xbox notification. God damn it. It's like sign in on your mobile for more points. Fucking always gets me. Always is hour at night too. Graphics. Well, yeah, I mean it's, you know, the usual FSR kind of thing in that. Yeah.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile mosquito.
Only when you get in the mood for that stuff. Yeah, you really gotta be in like a vibe to play a bunch of those like quick little things for achievement games, eh?
Changing map.
You really, yeah, you gotta be in a vibe.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Grenade out. Taking effective fire. Switching map.
Switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading.
Changing maps. I'd rather not do that again.
You're halfway to mission complete.
On my last map.
Standing by. Confirming
Ammo
next
here.
hardpoint. Stand by.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Enemy UAV active.
Target area marked. Fire when they mark.
Update.
Aw, fuck, I was on a kill streak. God damn it. Shame. Shame.
Good effect. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Switching mags.
God damn it.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Changing mags.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
Long distance relationship.
That was a pretty good long shot. Man, this gun is so good. I feel like in Black Ops 6 I don't have a gun that kicks as much ass. I think it's incredibly overpowered. And I'm glad they didn't nerf it at the last update to the game.
They shouldn't have
Enemies
underestimated. I'm taking fire. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Yeah, I love how Sledgehammer snuck in like one little quick weapon balancing update. Kinda funny.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Next hardpoint. Stand by.
Switching mags.
Oh, my eyes.
Target area updating. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
I feel like just recently I've started to get more like flashbangs bother me more than they used to.
Enemy down.
Friendly UAV on station.
You know what I mean?
Grenade out.
That was a freaking barrel stuffed me? Oh god.
Changing mags.
Would you, mate?
Grenade out. Grenade out. Contact.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Move in here. I'm on your six.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. While approaching
We won because I killed that guy, not because of the objective.
complete. Good work.
Benhur had an easy 1000. Benhur actually has a hard 1000 gamer score. That one actually has like a... I don't even know if I have that last achievement in that game or not. That game actually has like a hard final gamer score to actually get in that one. I wouldn't even call that an easy 1000, no. I remember the legendary, what was that? Avatar. That was a legendary achievement. Yeah, I play pretty well in this COD. Yeah, I do pretty good at this one. I haven't gotten many killer kill streaks tonight, but I usually do pretty well at this. Yeah.
Hit that good stuff. I'm ready.
Oh, they increased the price on the HD Blu-ray player. Now it's $30. Ooh. Oh, 25 movies. But some pretty good stuff. Big Lebowski, Mission Impossible, Top Gun, Doom. Transformers, Blades of Glory. Hot Renard, Blazing Saddles. There's actually some pretty good HD DVDs, honestly. Shrek in HD DVD. Doesn't look as good as they do in the 4K though, eh? And a 4-stack of Planet Earth. Damn. That last achievement, for, like, seriously, for Ben-Hur, I don't even know if I got that last one. I'll have to look it up. I don't even think I got the last one in that one because it's such a pain in the ass. Karachi, okay, let's do it. I search Ben-Hur and it just gives me Ben 10. Is Ben-Hur one word? They don't even have it like searchable, the Xbox app? Man, this app sucks. Wow. How could you not have the classic Ben-Hur on there? It's Sergeant... Is that Sparkles? I think it's Sergeant Sparkles.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area.
Got your back.
Target area located. Secure the hardpoint.
Enemy close.
Ugh.
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't got the weapons, you'll fall behind. People are pretty well set in this COD, right? Because they stopped updating it, so... Everybody knows the weapons they need to use.
Murder. Dead on the spot. Ha ha! Fucking with me.
We lost the lead.
Oh, snap! Popping a fresh man.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. We've secured the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Nah, fuck.
Change your lane. Okay.
Got an enemy here.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Throwing grenade. Ha ha!
The enemy is taking the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Popping a fresh man.
Taking the lead.
Trophy system out.
Gonna be a 2K prelude? I don't know about that one. Forza Horizon. Oh, the Fast and Furious? That still took like an hour or two, didn't it? I have the double stack on that though. I have the 360 version of the Forza Fast and Furious and the Xbox One version, yeah.
Got an enemy here.
I double stacked on that bad boy.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Who is blocking my way? I was on a good kill streak there, man. Hello there.
No effect on that pass.
Damn. Ugh.
Taking effective fire.
Confirming next
You did it on 360 as well, yeah. It's actually kind of amazing that they got Fultz to run on the 360 there, the Horizon. Some of those backports they did were incredible. I always wanted to take a look at the 360 version of, was it Rise of the Tomb Raider? But the sale wasn't good enough before they closed the Xbox store, but I always wanted to see what that looked like, because apparently they had to like really adjust that game and like cut content to actually make it work on the 360, but they got it going. It reminds me of the original Xbox 360 where some games were like very different based on, you know, what version of the console they were on, right?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Popping a fresh man.
But that was Xbox desperate to get some extra sales, backporting that stuff to 360.
Hardpoint relocated.
Yeah, I think they did that with Titanfall as well, right? Yeah. Crazy times. Simpler times.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I'm actually so tempted to spend $30 for that HD DVD player. It's such a useless thing to have, but it would be so fascinating. Be like, okay, tonight we're watching HD DVD. Let's pop those 360 blades on.
Getting messed up on that one.
Enemy UAV active.
Contact. Hit that good stuff.
Like, it's incredibly niche. You'd never be able to buy any more movies for it. But it would be quite an experience. Like a relic of a lost media time, but it's also just incredibly easy. Titanfall and Tomb Raider on the 360, I know, right? But like, it would just be really fascinating to see the Rise of the Tomb Raider, how much they cut it down to get it on there. Should have asked for that to review actually back at the time. I think they were only doing reviews for Xbox One stuff, but I should have asked for the 360 version of that. Yeah, it was a different time. Excited for lots of people excited for Battlefield tonight. I never hear the end of it. It's kind of funny. Which tells me I've really got to be streaming that this next weekend. That's this week's mission, is to get my hands on that.
Hardpoint secure the area. You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hostile mosquito is online. I'm on your seat.
Ah, fucking little drones, man. Hell did I just spawn into there?
Hardpoint compromised. Security friendly cluster mine planted. Hostile airstrike near your location. Inside the perimeter.
Contact.
First should have died. Telltale Games on 360? Oh god, that was like a nightmare. Man, they really needed like a freaking engine upgrade back in the day. Some of that stuff just ran so bad. It's kind of a company where it's just like we pump out as much as we can, and yeah, some of the stuff really struggled because of it. Just like sometimes I struggle to get enough of your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Yes. Thought that was an enemy for a second there. That was funny. Fuck.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, you played them in backwards compatibility. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Well, they tried to make every game backwards compatible that they could, as they should, you know. Like, if you bought a game, you should still have access to it.
Change your man.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
Right?
target area.
Snap.
Yeah. GTA 6. Man, I wouldn't even spend time thinking about GTA 6. Like, yeah, it's like a year away. I would don't even waste your time thinking about that game. It's so far off.
Fresh man.
I'm on your 6. Trophy destroyed. Trophy system out.
Friendly cluster mine deployed. Keep it up.
God, that sniper's annoying.
Confirming next hardpoint.
Yeah, it'll be really funny next year trying to get a contact to get a review code for GTA. Definitely not happening.
Area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Gonna grow, get 1 million subscribers, then I can get access to GTA 6 to review. Yeah. Nah, that's not happening.
Trophy system out.
Yeah. Maybe I'll be a large enough channel to get GTA 7 to review when it comes out.
Friendly mosquito active.
Yeah.
Inside the perimeter.
That's the dream.
Hardpoint compromised. Through the air, friendly SAE on the way. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemy inside the
Yeah.
perimeter.
Just gotta keep grinding, what can I say? Good win, guys, good win.
Complete. Good work.
What are we playing as? Snoop Dogg? Alright, Spawn, you're up.
Work for me, or I'll rip your head off.
Let's go with Burn, Spawn, Black Cell, Gold Edition Spawn. People love that. Non-backwards, there's thousands of games that are non-backwards compatible. Yeah, man, I know exactly what you mean. Tons, dude. Tons, tons, tons. Shipmas. Well, we haven't done shipment tonight, so I guess I could stomach a match of that. Yeah, I guess I could stomach a match of that. It's just like exhausting to play on shipment. I guess the skill-based matchmaking would kind of be gone, right? Blood Drive. I think I played that one. You gonna hit the gym? Good for you. I gotta get a gym membership. There's like a fancier gym I'm looking at that comes with like other things you can do instead of just like also just going to the gym. So I'm like kind of debating on, you know, if I should do that gym, and I'm just kind of sitting here being like, ugh. Costs so much extra a month, but you get like way better stuff out of it.
Taking effective fire. Grenade
I'm
out.
like, man, everything costs more in this part of town.
Changing mag.
I never knew how cheap I had it.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Blood drive.
Grenade out.
That's a game I wanted to do a video on, was Zombie Army. Or not Zombie Army, sorry. Zombie Driver? I think that might get a couple of views. People are already interested in that game.
Hardpoint compromised.
I'm taking fire. Shoot me again. Changing mag.
Yeah. Yep, it's good old Shipmas. The holiday map. Remember streaming this around the holidays? Oh man, that was the time.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Contact. Contact. Switching mags.
Perimeter. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Snipers down.
Yeah.
Hardpoint.
Got enemies here.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Grenade. Grenade out. I'm always.
Ugh. Zombie games. Oh, the ones where you drive down the straight line with the zombie stuff. I have a lot of the achievements in those games. One of them I can't seem to get like over the hill on like one of the levels on it. It was really annoying. Yeah, zombie derbies. Yeah, I've gotten some of the achievements on those. They're pretty easy.
I'm taking fire. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Compromised. Secure the area.
I forgot they had quite a few of the boys' characters in this, didn't they? Yeah.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Next hardpoint. Stand. I'll counter you later.
I'm always.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
So many people, man, just roaming around. Too many people.
Grenade out.
Friendly cluster mine planted.
Shit. I am reborn again.
It's kind of wild having the Arbiter in this, eh?
Contact. Contact.
Hmm.
Grenade out.
Located. Stand by.
I'm taking fire.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
Grenade
target
out.
area.
I think I just saw a guy pass me on my left in the smoke. Just kind of taking it easy, you know, not really sprinting around. Seem to get a few kills up for life.
I'm always watching.
God, yeah, when we remember like streaming this like around the holidays when this came out and stuff. That was so long ago. So long ago. Quick pack would be annoying. Yeah, some of the games are like that.
Changing mags.
Next hardpoint. Stand by.
It was kind of funny though watching the indie developers slowly realize, you know, they can make a lot of money just doing quick updates for easy achievements. You know, there's some publishers out there that thrive on these easy achievement games.
Switching mags.
Secure the area.
Yeah.
Grenade out.
I think there's some publishers there, they just bring over really tiny indie games and just have them have easy achievements. And yeah. Interesting business. Easy achievements, easy trophies, blah blah blah, you know.
Stand by.
Changing mags.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Taking effective fire.
Hardpoint relocated.
Like how I'm just like, I'm not even like sprinting around the map, I'm just kind of walking through it, just smoking guys. All these other people are like sprinting all out and stuff.
Friendly cluster mine deployed.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Taking effective fire.
Next hardpoint. Stand. We've lost the lead.
You know, when I first played this map, like 16, 17 years ago, I never thought we'd still be playing it today. You know what I mean? Like I didn't think they would like keep just remaking it over and over and over again.
They're in the after. Grenade out.
No, Flay gotta get like 4 kills off of whatever that was he used. Damn.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Grenade out. Contact. Contact.
Hardpoint relocated.
Damn.
Stand by.
Kind of a fun little nostalgia night, I guess.
Grenade out.
Area.
Never thought more ahead than a year. Well, I always had some kind of planning in life, but yeah, no, I just, you know, you kind of lived in it. You didn't think like down the road or anything. Yeah, I guess not much planning ahead. But then again, I never anticipated that these games would get annualized to the degree that they do. Because yeah, COD's kind of like a sports game. But can you think of really other yearly titles that come out other than sports titles like COD? There really isn't anything like it.
Switching mags.
You know, to retain relevancy despite so many games over X amount of years, it's kind of impressive. Or is it because they get a game out every year that it stays relevant? That's a good question too.
Got your 6.
I'm taking fire. Grenade
just remember Battlefield thinking they could do yearly Battlefields. I think they've tried that twice, didn't they? Yeah, back with Battlefield 4 and Battlefield Hardline, and that didn't work. And then they said they were going to do yearly Battlefields when 2042 came out, but that didn't work. They didn't even try, actually. That's funny.
Grenade out. Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. The enemy is gaining ground. Push it back. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Power hell. Slow through me. Grenade out. I'm taking fire.
Damn.
Mission failed. Return to base.
How did we lose that fillet? If Filet would have spent more time on the objective and less time killing people, we might have won that match. Filet and his 2 more deaths. Wow, what a shame is that? What a shame is that? Okay, Spawn, you're out. Ash is in.
Some call me the hero from the sky. You can call me Ash.
Da-da-da-da. Homelander, I haven't seen that skin in forever. Oh, 6-star? I love that level. Yeah, 2 more deaths, Filet. Get good, as the kids used to say. Keep picking up blueprints. Funny. Definitely would like a price drop there. Oh, we got a 40th anniversary Xbox Rare controller. Could have been nice before Rare's games got canceled. Alright, let's get down to it.
Target area.
Got your 6. Lethal's hot.
Hardpoint located. Lock it down.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
We secured the lead.
Something else.
It actually is a lot harder to like move around when you're lying down in this compared to with the omnidirectional movement. That's pretty much the only movement difference. You haven't played this map? Oh, it's really neat. It's like a super fancy ass hotel thing, and it's quite luxurious.
Tossing tactical.
Lots of good maps in this game. Black Ops 6 had these kind of maps, like quality-wise.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I think this was part of maybe the last season, this one? Or a second last season?
Hardpoint stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Changing mags.
Gunsmith, cancel my left. Enemy movement in the AO. Enemy inside the perimeter.
All I ever hear is Rick Grimes about how he misses his fucking revolver. God, that voice line's annoying.
Mags.
Super annoying, man. I do not understand it. I mean, it's from the show, but it's just repeated too many times. Oh, I turned into a skeleton. That's kind of fun.
Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemy inside the perimeter. One more. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Get out.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
The hell was that? Oh, he's got like a spear again. Boy, why didn't it show the spear icon?
Not good guy.
Inside the perimeter.
He's not the good guy anymore. Oh, I forgot about that line. That one's funny.
Confirming next hardpoint.
Yeah, he's got some random ass voice lines.
Gotcha. Didn't I?
Hardpoint compromised.
Taking
Secure
fire.
the air. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Grenade. Hey, I'm getting my ass shot
Inside
up.
the perimeter.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Damn.
Friendly mosquito deployed. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. The mission is half
Hey,
complete.
heads
Stay
up,
sharp.
you dirty
Enemies
bastard.
inside
Check
the
your
perimeter.
fire.
Overkill.
Area.
So I guess they call it a fury kill in this.
Ready to
Get
roll.
my ass shot up over here.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Inside the perimeter.
They just keep coming and dying.
Out. Ah, last mag. Ammo here.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Not a great kill streak so far.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Secret Agent, Stun Paradise, and Skycadia. Ooh.
Hardpoint
I actually really like that Secret Agent game. Yeah, every time they do like a new release, they do like a little sponsored stream for me to sit there and play through it, which obviously, you know, quite love. They're very nice people. Ah, fuck, I was on a high kill streak. They told me if I wanted to cameo in their next game, I could, and I was like, yes. So hopefully that happens.
area.
Yeah. Always wanted to voice an NPC or something in a video game. Just a generic NPC to the side. Yeah. It's always been a goal.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Maybe I can get it up on IMDb and I can be like, voice this character in this game.
Secure the target area.
That's how my voice acting career started. The follow-up to Secret Agent Cold War. I actually do like the game though. It's really silly and quirky, but I find it kind of funny because it's like just basically making fun of James Bond. It's yeah, I like that little game.
Fire over here.
And they like working with me. And I make pretty good decent money doing the little things. I give them a preferred rate because I like working with them. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you would be shocked at the number of companies that are like super cheap on stuff like that.
Down.
They're usually the example I use too when like larger companies are being cheap. I'm like, these guys are like an indie group and they have money to like pay for stuff. It's like, really?
Grenade out.
Target area updated. Move to the
Yeah.
hardpoint. Friendly cluster mine deployed.
Donations.
Don't let up.
You know
Friendly
it.
mosquito active.
But yeah, I was kind of surprised that they didn't put Secret Agent Cold War on the Switch yet, because you think that would be, you know, you think they'd do pretty good on that. Yeah. But yeah, actually, I'm very, very surprised they didn't get a Switch port going, because it just seems like the kind of thing that would do well as a Switch title. But they did Xbox, and then they did PlayStation.
Fire over here.
Cluster mine detected.
The A-Train Execution.
Hardpoint relocated.
What's his execution like? I like Starlight, she just like fries people.
Inside the perimeter.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Grenade out. Dropped one.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Grenade out. Sniper's down.
Hardpoint compromised.
Enemy down.
Target area up. Move to the hardpoint.
Threats here!
Well, it's definitely been fun revisiting those. Oh, the objective move. I was sitting there, I thought it was the objective. That's hilarious. Why this is on Game Pass again? It's because they split it off from the Call of Duty hub. So they basically, it's a standalone game now that you can install instead of having to download it through the headquarters. Which is actually better, but yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint compromised.
Gotcha. You
Confirming hardpoint.
sucker.
Now you know. And remember, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hostile mosquito is online.
Boom. You looking for this?
Secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Alright, there we go, guys. That's the end of Modern Warfare 3-2. It was fun to revisit. I hope everybody got some fun. Some blubs, some dubs, some cats, some and all that. And don't forget to like the video on your way out. And yeah, watching other stuff's always great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. I don't know. Yep. You have a great one. Yeah, I love this map, right?